I think we are live. Yep, we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kiram Gaming. You guys are having a fantastic day. It is May 24th, 2025. We are on Map PVRivers. It is the month of April. So hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. If you're watching on Twitch or have Twitch, or maybe you're a Crunchyroll fan, go ahead and sub to me on Twitch, as there is a promotion going on over there for a subscription. So discount on description. You have to sub to 2 people on Twitch. The other promotion on Twitch is the new Doom video game. So that is by Activision Blizzard. So you play that game or getting that game, there is let me see what it is here. There is a Twitch drop for it. Bring it up. Twitch drops. And display it here. There we go. Twitch drops. Hello, Rocket and Grave. Welcome in. See here. I think this will show us the Twitch drops. It wants me to clear that out. Let's see. I'll probably go over here. Gosh. Let's see. No. See if I can find the news on Twitch drops. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Twitch drop. Doom. And yeah, here we go. That's what you get. So if you want that armor set, like I said, watch me on Twitch. Make sure your Twitch drops are enabled. Watch some of the stream. You'll be able to get that as your armor set for Doom. So Doom Dark Ages on Twitch for a free Doom Slayer skin. So if you want the skin, you know what you gotta do. Go watch me on Twitch. Should be able to get eligibility on it. Also Crunchyroll, like I said, in case anyone doesn't know what Crunchyroll is. Roll Twitch drop. I'll get the specifics on this. Yeah, Crunchyroll Anime Awards streaming live worldwide this Sunday. So yeah, they're having the Anime Awards this weekend. Probably tomorrow. Yep. Oh, Sunday the 25th. Yep. So if you want to watch it on Twitch or get a subscription for Crunchyroll, just like I said, watch me on Twitch and send a sub through. You just have to sub to 2 people on Twitch, I believe, is what you have to do. So yeah, very cool stuff. Thought I'd share that with you guys. Grave Reaper, you got some news. Go ahead, bud. It's all you. I'll pass the mic drop to you. Mic drop. There you go. Go for it. Throw it in the chat. One thing I will say, check out Grave Reaper's channel. Oh. I imagine he will be saying something about it in a moment here. See here, we are going to need to do some. We're going to finish up our terraforming adventure over here in the corner. It's a little foggy this morning. Go over here, power up the bulldozer. Well, Grave is probably frantically typing something in chat, I imagine. I'll just kind of summarize what we're going to do today. We're going to do some more terraforming, get this all done. And I'm going to try to figure out how to get my slope set up over there so that we can figure out a way to get my 5-degree slope. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to dump material up there. That'll be the plan. I'm going to use a survey to do that. Oh, you're moving to a different town. Oh, wow. A different town with my mom, so me and my sister are closer to my dad and my school. My mom and dad are divorced, but they are very, very good friends. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Are you excited? That's actually, you're probably excited because that's good news, I would think. You're closer to both your parents and you'll be with your family and your school, closer to school. So that is phenomenal news. When does your moving day happen? We're going to keep on working on this, getting this done. I'm going to play around with the survey tool up on the slope. I've watched RXZ Gaming's video a couple of times, and I've played with the surveying tool before in FS22, so we'll see if we can get it to work. Also, these rocks are going to get moved up there, by the way, too, so give you guys kind of an idea. I plan to use the dump truck to try to backfill stuff because I'm going to need to backfill. As if you guys were paying attention to my my comment section on my YouTube channel, you'll see exactly some of the videos I've been watching with regards to construction, in real life construction. Let's see if I can figure out how I'm going to take care of my my slope, essentially. Alright, we got that in there. Going to be on the 28 by 60 double wide, and it's going to be on land that my grandpa given the land to my mom, but if there has to be a co-signer, it is not going to happen. Oh, okay. Oh, so you guys are moving on to a property. That's pretty cool. Is it kind of outdoorsy, or is it out like in a field area or near farms, or what can you tell us about the area? When you say that there's like a cosign on land or something like that, I think, okay, well, farmland or a wooded area, something like that usually comes to mind, usually. Which is handy because you can do all sorts of stuff on land. It's also peaceful too, not so noisy like a city. Also, I got a comment up there that I just posted for creators, members only comment. So if you're a member, you might want to check it out, especially if you're a creator and you use OBS for doing your live streams. So I found another interesting tool and I commented on it, and I have a video posted. Well, informational video on the item, so and check out my comment section under members. My mom has a new fiance and me. My mom and my sister does not like our step-grandfather because she is annoying, blaming everything on me and my sister. She eats everything on us. Oh. Alright, so the sister's not cool, in other words, you're saying. Alright. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes siblings are a hair puller, I suppose. The land is part of a 140 acre. One sec here. Let's push back first. I'll read the last comment in a second here. Yep. And if you guys can do me a solid, remember to hit like onto the live stream video, whether you're on horizontal or vertical or both. It's up to you. Gets me out there. People can see me, so I can be heard. Okay, I'm backing up. I can read now. But the land is a part of a 140 acre that my grandfather has, that he is giving the land to my mom, and there is a meadow right next to it. Monday I will get a picture of it. Okay, very cool. 2 thumbs up on that. I like meadows. Meadows are great. And if there does have to be cosigner, my stepdad said he would be a cosigner. Okay. Well, that's cool. things are looking up for you, Grave. I'm happy to hear it. Now into a new home, you're going to be close to your school, you're going to be close to your dad. You're moving to a, sounds like a very peaceful place because it's got a meadow. Meadows are pretty cool. And you're going to post a picture too, which is great. I can't wait to see it. Now I'm going to push this stuff back. Also, guys, you should check out Graves' channel. He has a bunch of short videos with animal transformations and mergers. It's kind of interesting. Also, some of them are related to superheroes as well. Especially, let me see. You had a couple that were, and I think here, that were related to Venom. I missed some stuff back here. Let's just do another push. Not sure. Oh, you know what it is? It's because there was a pile of the rocks here. That's why. Push these stones forward. These are stones, not I don't know if they turned into rock or not. There we go. The best part about it is I am wicked close to my grandfather, and his garage is right next to it, and then he has a house up on the hill next to the garage, and then there's a camp behind the scrapyard. So this means that we might be able to see some photo updates on the shelving unit that he's making for you. Everybody, he's getting a shelving unit made by his grandfather, so. Made out of cherry wood, I believe you had mentioned. Oh. I forgot to lower my implement further down. Yep, 3 Venom, or 4 Venoms. Those were really good. Especially the one with Bumblebee. Well, it looked like Bumblebee to me anyways from Transformers. So, Venomized Bumblebee from Transformers. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. I honestly don't know, Michael. I don't know what to say. 20 to 40 feet from the garage, because there's a house right next to it. Okay. Oh, gosh. Well, that's the problem. That's the problem. Simple solution is to just go home, Michael, and sleep in your own bed. Just say it. Then it won't have to wake you up. Alright, let's push this forward. this right up here. There we go. 100 degrees Fahrenheit today in Texas. Wowzers. Yep. It's only the beginning, folks. It's gonna get hotter. With all this material at the end here in front of the road, it's all going to go into being, I'm going to be trucking it up the slope, and we're going to be using it as backfill material. So I'll have to load it into the rock truck. So if anyone knows about earth moving, a lot of rock trucks just simply get filled up and they move the aggregate to a different part of the property, and then it gets spread out by excavators and scrapers and bulldozers and other such fancy equipment. Kiram, the most invoices are phones. Age is 25, 34. Gender is female. Oh, so you're getting a lot of female viewers of your of your shorts. And on phone. Well, yeah, phone would go without saying. Shorts gets pushed out to the phones more. But a lot of women are watching it. That's a good thing. My channel gets somewhat watched by women, but the male audience is greater on my channel. But I have seen some increase in the female crowd. So. But I don't know how many women actually like farming simulators, so it might not be up their alley. And yes, I do know that women do play farming simulator. Jess loves the game. There's Bunny as well. She plays the game. And there might be some women in the background lurking that haven't spoken up that probably play the game as well. Yep. But that's a fun fact. I'm glad that you shared that with me. I always check the analytics on my channel. It's good to do that. Then you know who's there, and you can kind of customize your videos to suit your audience, right? Yeah, that's true. Women are nicer than men at most cases. I will agree with you on that one. speaking as a guy, I will agree that most men don't really seem to grow up past the age of 5 years old at times. So. Rocks pushed back. Oh, I feel energized today. I had a huge plate of spaghetti with ground beef in it, lots of cheddar cheese, and yummy noodles all together. So I'm sitting pretty happy. I always like cheddar cheese shredded cheddar cheese on my spaghetti. Nice big heaping plate full. Italy 9.2%, Egypt 8.8%, and US 8.1%. Now that I find extremely interesting. I would have thought maybe you might get the United States as a number one viewer. I don't get Egypt and I don't get Italy for my channel. So my top 5, well right now my top is Canada. Second comes India, and third comes United States for viewers on my channel. One thing I will say why I think India usually keeps fairly high, because something I didn't know is that Kiram is actually a Indian name, apparently. I did not know that, so it's like, oh, well, there you go. Yep. Yeah, well, you can't complain. And yes, I'm surprised that United States isn't your top. So, for metrics. But I think it's a benefit if you can score higher in another country other than the one you live in. I fundamentally believe that is probably better for your channel, because at the end of the day, you're probably eventually going to score quite a few United States folks as well down the road. It's hard to get out of your geography, essentially. If you can already get out of the geography, then it's a good thing. Well, there you go. Who knows? Maybe you might meet an Italian friend. And then you can have pizza or spaghetti, just like what I had today. Yeah, I brought it back to food. Did you see what I did there? People are getting probably mad. It's like, I'm getting hangry here. Stop talking about food. Go away. For all those folks that are upset, I'd give you all some sticker bars right now, if I could. I get a kick out of the Snicker bar commercials. Here, have a Snickers. You get a little hungry. You get a little angry when you're hungry. Those commercials. Yep. I had pizza this week and spaghetti. So 2 nights of pizza. Not today, but yesterday we finished off the last little bit. So we cooked up 2 pizzas. What was it? What is today? Today's Saturday? I think it was Thursday. Yeah. We had leftover pizzas. Cheese pizzas to be exact, and then we just added some stuff to it, like spaghetti sauce and some sausage pepperoni. Throw that on there. Take them up. Then I had leftovers of pizza yesterday, so I have like a miniature toaster oven, so I don't like microwaving my pizza because I find that it gets, I don't know, it's just gross in my opinion. So what I do is I put it into my little toaster oven to heat it up. That way it's not cooking from the inside, it's cooking from the outside in, right? So. And it's pretty easy, it's pretty small too. I'm going to flatten this out here. Yeah, I think everybody should have like a miniature toaster oven. There we go. We're at 4:42 a.m. It seems like it's getting darker, but it is lightening up. There's fog in the distance. I also have memberships activated, folks, so if you want to become a member of Kiram Gaming, be sure to hit the join button on my channel. I am slowly growing some members only videos and members only comments, so just be aware of that. So I do have some stuff that is members only. There. The other thing about members only, and Grave if you want, you can give it a shot, but I've got custom emojis as well that I created. I'm hoping to expand my membership so I can create more emojis down the road. So I go in and I create them. What else you get? Trophies for the length of time you're a member with the channel as well. Like Grave, I think you've been with me for a while. That's why you've got a much larger maple leaf next to your name. So I think I'll just test out I should be able to send the emojis. Yeah, I got that. Oh, there's a crow as well. Blogger. Put that in there. And I'll do it in this chat as well. Yep, there you go. And you'll be able to tell who's a member because they'll have, like, their name will be in green. Like, Grave is a member. He shows up in green. Also, you can gift memberships as well. So if you're already a member and you're feeling generous, you can gift out memberships. What that does is if you say, let's say you gift, let me think here. Close that out. Why is this still open? Close that. If you give out, like, let's say you gift 5, that'll run a raffle, and 5 random people that have participated in the actual live stream will get a gifted membership. So, or 1, you can do 1 too. Viking gifted memberships, I think, on my last stream, so, which was great. So 2 people, actually he gifted 2, I believe, so 2 random people joined Kiram Gaming on last stream, and then he bought himself 1 as well, which was pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna go and push this through here. You can also do super stickers, but for some reason, I like to promote the memberships more, because the more members I get, like if I hit a milestone or something like that, I can create more emojis. The other option is, like I said, super chats. That's where your particular comment gets highlighted in the chat. But gifted members I like more because I think they have more utility to them. Unless you really need your voice heard. Go with a super chat, I suppose. Okay, let's back up here. We're almost to the end, guys. Kind of filling in fillers here. And then we're going to probably take a small break from terraforming, and I just want to check my farm a little bit, see how it's doing, and then I'll show you what the plan will be to do with all this stone. Just back here. I'll be going along that entire berm with the bulldozer after the stones are removed, by the way, in case you guys are kind of wondering what the plan is, because I have a feeling it's all rough on the edge, and I kind of want a smooth edge, but I'll have to get the stones removed out of the way first. Sun's coming up on the map, so that's good. what else? I put a comment up on public comment. So I've got one members comment, and I've got some other comments today. So like I said, I posted about Argsy Gaming and his playlist. So if you want the entire playlist for terraforming, I've made a post about that and put a few helpful comments with links and stuff like that. So check that out. I put in a public appraisal comment for Green Thumb Farmer. He has a premiered video with him doing a Blender stream, so he's building another mod. So Blender is a 3D modeling software program if you're not familiar with it. So you'll get to see him working on a new mod. I'm not sure what it's for, but it's there. It looked like it's a shed. It might be a production perhaps, so I guess we'll have to see. But anyways, check it out. And the reason why I mentioned him is that for PV maps, like I've talked about Billy Alpaca, I've talked about Dajnet, who builds the map. I've talked about Boomhauer and quite a few other people that are in the SGA that works on, well, this map, along with the other PV maps. But one person that I think I might have likely mentioned is Green Thumb Farmer. So he's an integral part of the map building, you know, experience for this. So I want to mention him. That's why I did. I posted a link to his channel. So this map probably wouldn't be the same without him. So that's why I wanted to, you know, mention him. And because for one, I just love the PV maps. So, and like I said, it's not just one person working on the map. There are other people that actively build mods or contribute to the construction of PV maps. So, and I'm just blown away by the amount of stuff that is put into the maps. So I mention it. Okay, I know Nightbot is here to lock me up like Fort Knox. Yep, it can do that as well. There's Bot Tricks in there as well. Who else? Yeah, Bot Tricks keeps on. He doesn't really do anything. Gotta figure out what he does. I don't think he's in there somewhere. And Stream Elements. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to redo this road, I think. I can't believe it, Brave. I made it to the end finally. I made it to this moment where I'm finally done terraforming this property. The road's gonna have to be redone though. The next thing is to get this rock out of here though. The next step. We'll have to check out the rest of the farm. You know what else you should do? Have you ever heard of the video game Pal World, Brave? I'll just wait to see if you've ever heard of the game Pal World. Because I have another suggestion, because I've already mentioned, what was it? Let's turn this off. No, I have not, well, Look it up sometime. Write it down, the name. Write down Pal World. I'll type it out so that I have it. So you have it, Pal World. So look that up. Do an image search on Google for Pal World. Maybe Pal World creatures, okay? Then you'll get an idea of what the pals are. And then what I would suggest is say, you know, you've been transforming, like, I don't know, creatures into other creatures, like venomizing Autobots, and then you've got, I don't know, animals turning into trucks and stuff like that, like robotic trucks are morphing, right? Well, I would say do something like that, but like say like I think here, a lion as a pal, as a Pal World pal, or Pal World creature, something like that. And you could do that for like I don't know, Bumblebee, Optimus Prime, all sorts of different characters. You could even do venomized owls. That would probably look cool. Also, you might get a lot of people interested too in your channel, even more if you do that. Pal World is a very popular game. So see if you can do something like that. So do your research. It shouldn't take very long. That way you get an idea of what a Pal World creature looks like. And then try to see if you can make YouTube shorts of having a, I don't know, a regular thing turned into a pal. Like, I don't know, Spider-Man as a pal. Trying to think here. The Transformer, Bumblebee as a pal, a lion as a pal, a bird as a pal, something like that. Yeah, give it a try. I'd be curious to see how it goes. I have a feeling that it will probably do really well. I could be wrong, but I just have a feeling. So give it a shot, see what you can do. Because Pal World is a very popular game. A lot of people play it. If you have, they're like little, it's almost like Pokemon in a way too. So you would get a lot of anime people interested in it as well. Yep, that's it. That is it. You found it. And the AK is actually in the game, by the way. So, people call the game the rip-off of Pokemon, basically. I've been playing it lately. And I've been off stream, so it's kind of like my getaway game, I guess. Man, it's hailing. My crops are going to be destroyed, folks. Too bad I couldn't cover it with plastic, my crops, to protect it. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. So we're gonna just park this out onto the grass. This tractor is just a mess. All right, so 3 minutes. I got a new Discord channel I ended up using my email instead of my phone number. Okay. Well, I do have a section in my Discord that is for promoting Discord channels, so make sure you put one in there, a link to it. Have to take a swig of my Pepsi here. Pepsi Zero. Man, it's raining. I'm gonna head back over to where my rock truck is, I think. Where is it? It's way up here, I believe. Let's hit manage on the rock crusher. I have lime, I have limestone. I'm probably going to take another transport of calcium carbonate back to the farm. Go back here. Hit visit. And okay, let's check and manage this stuff. We're out of sand on that. That's fine, because I'm not doing that. Gold master trigger. This one's all full. I have a lot of clean fill. I don't know where I can sell clean fill. I might have to haul that back. That's 5,000. How much clean fill? Oh, 199,000 liters of clean fill. I'll have to bring a truck back here that's bigger because I don't have a truck for that. Crusher. Oil mill, paper factory. Sawmill. I'm out of wood at the sawmill, so just pull this out. We're gonna just dump this stuff over here. Man, it's really hailing. This is not good. My crops are gonna be destroyed. There we go. We're gonna take back a load of calcium carbonate with us. Mini Michael is here. It's his new account. Mini Michael is here. Da 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 da. Sorry. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Everybody, say hello to Kiwi. Be sure to go ahead and check out his channel. The phenomenal guy from New Zealand who does YouTube content. Yep. Mini Michael is here. Da 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 da. Instead of $1 million, it's gonna be like $1. No. Okay, back up here. Let's fill up this with calcium carbonate. You hate Nightbot? Yeah. Oh, you are so very welcome, Kiwi. I finally got the landscaping done in the one area, so there you go. Alright, we're gonna rock and roll. Oh boy. I'm gonna go on a road trip back to the farm. This guy's gonna help me out big time. Was I one of the first? Are you serious? Well, it's quite possible. Quite possible. You're probably quite fortunate, to tell you the Kiwi, because I usually tend to be a lurker. I tend to be a lurker at times. Like, I'll just sit back and watch. I think it just depends on the, I don't know, whatever the content is, and if I have something to say, then I'll jump in and say hello. But yeah, I can't remember, but... I think what caught my eye with your channel is that you were doing vertical live streams. That's what really caught my eye, I think. Especially, and farm sim, of course. Farming simulator without hands down. I've been trying to get more content creators to do horizontal and vertical live streams within the community. I have gotten a few to do it. I know RXZ Gaming has done it a few times. I've gotten the Farm Sim guy does it. There's Virtual Farmer, and there's probably just a handful of small people that do it. But I think your channel stood out because your channel, you were you're a small channel like me, right? And I thought, well, hot damn, this guy just jumped right into doing vertical and horizontal right away. So I think that's what kind of impressed me initially in the beginning. Yeah. I figured RXZ would eventually get over there because he's a fellow Kiwi. So I kind of garnered that, well, at some point he'll be jumping in there saying hello. I know it. Yeah, I think I went the wrong... Oh, here we go. Here's my road. I really need to lay off the gas. No more cruise control. My truck is all muddy. Oh, I think I have that set as a Discord. Let's try that. I think I have it. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Dang it. I need to update that. While I am in that one, that's the charity one that I'm in. Give me a second. I need to make a note of this. Tags. I got a document. Had to bring up my document here. Note on commands. I'm gonna put it in caps. And I'll get you the link in a sec. Give me a moment. I'm writing a note to myself because it's important. Fix Discord. Command. Set it to proper channel. I'll do that at the end of the stream. Hit save. I'll have to rename that one. I'll probably keep that, but I'll have to rename it to something else. Okay, now to get the Discord permanent link. So I'm going to put my Discord in every chat that's on, so if anyone wants to join my Discord, feel free to do so. I'm going to populate the link, a permanent link, in each of the chats in a moment. By all of the... You guys got pummeled by bots. Hot dog. Gosh darn it, the bots are out today, I'm telling you. Okay, one moment. Edit invite link. We don't want it to expire after 7 days. Let's set it to no limit and expire never. Generate, copy. Kiram Gaming Discord. Whoops, that didn't work. I have to type it again. Kiram Gaming Discord. Come on. Okay. Let's go down a bit. I'm gonna back this up a bit. I put it in 2 times. And enter. We'll tag this at the top. Pin. I'll put this in my little note for later so I don't have to find it later. Save. Alright, so anyone wants to join my Discord, there you go. In, and I got one more chat over here. Pin that over there. There you go, guys, so feel free. I'm gonna go ahead and close out Discord because I don't like it running in the background. So when I'm live streaming. There we go. Man, okay, off we go. Calcium carbonate is in the back. All right, Rocket, we'll see you when you get back, bud. So this truck that I'm in right now is a rock haul truck. There you go. We're gonna take it back over to where we were doing all the terraforming because I need to move. I have to move the stuff. I have to move the rocks to a spot for backfilling. So that's the plan. Oh. See, you did it again, Grave. You're out of there. I'm gonna go check out my house first. And my fields, because now that it's hailing, I'm gonna have some damage on the fields. I got flour to move by the looks of it. The house is being constructed. We'll just park up on the ramp here for now. All in its glory. So these ramps are from FS Miner, in case anyone wants to know. It's part of the update pack for all of his equipment. I have to mention that because I thought it was the ramp pack on the mod hub, but it's not. My crop looks good. Barley is not looking like it's damaged. Oh wait. Don't know what's going on there. Oh, here's some more. So it's a little patchy. Some areas, yeah. So it won't be long before I have to chop this down. This is more barley. Looks like everything is fine. Nitrogen levels are fine. The only thing I'm missing is I forgot to roll my crop. So, my bad. And this is canola, I think. Yeah. pH is bad on this field. I did something wrong there. Oh well. More pH problems over here and rolling problems. This is canola. What did you think? I was gone forever? Stop spamming signals. Nightbot's a little sassy, I noticed. It comes natural that way, by the way. I did not know it was that sassy. So what I need over here is furniture. So I guess we're moving in. Most of this stuff will have to get hauled out of here, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I got 6,000 furniture. So I really don't need to do much over here. We're going to excuse me, pull out some of my other stuff here. I have to fix my steering wheel. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit sassy. I don't think it'll stop talking. So. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Alright, we're gonna back up here. So that's cement. I don't really need the cement. Well, I think we're almost maxed out. I'll put this here. We're going to need to get some more cement products going. Let's just jump in here. How do I jump in there? Okay, let's do that. Gonna back that up. I do have a much larger one of these, by the way, guys. There was a mod that is on the mod hub. So I have a feeling I'll be taking out both of these two facilities. I don't think I'll need them on the farm, and I'll probably move them to a more convenient area for my construction projects. I'll show you guys what I got. You guys probably already know because you guys are awesome. I've got to go hit P and I'll go under construction, and I think it's under factories. Where's factories? There it is. It's a rock crusher somewhere in here. I think it's in this list somewhere. Is it this one? No, that's the same one. What the heck is this? That's a bakery. Keep on scrolling. I can make pies. Pie factory. Scroll. I don't know where it is. It might be at the bottom of the list. Sell point, greenhouses, cultivation. I'll hit back. Maybe it's in here. Nope. I thought I put the mod in. Hops plantation. What's this thing? Subway. This is Home Depot. Bulk selling station. That takes a lot of stuff. Traditional rock debris crusher. This is it here. Is this it? Nope. Piano manufacturer. I should put one of those down over by my sawmill. What's this one? Cement factory. Already did that one. Carpenter. Paper factory. Stop training. Much quieter now. Debris crusher. That's the same one. What's this? Cooper? In this list somewhere. Oh yeah, potatoes. That's good. I got olive oil. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there's a miniature cement factory. I did not know that. Maybe I didn't put it in. Gordon Dairy. Brick factory. Butcher. Charcoal factory. I guess that's where I get charcoal, by putting wood chips into here. I knew there was a use for wood chips. Don't know where it is. What is this? Filipino, Frito-Lay, glass factory, 3M glue, Gold Masters, seed and fertilizer station. This all is good. I'll be putting one of those down. Probably right where these factories are. Here it is. The Pre-Crusher XL by Lizard. So in comparison, you can see that the output is much larger. The bunker. So I'll be using this one. Is what the plan will be whenever I put down one. Okay, so that's all done. So I'll just keep this going. Actually, you know what? I could probably sell the rock crusher now, because I don't think I really need it anymore. Or wait, no, I do have my bridge to still make. So once this is all done, then I'll probably delete both of these at the same time. I won't delete them now. Okay, we got flour to move, and then we'll be done over here. We'll get back into our rock truck, and we'll head over to where we're going to use it. Do I have any oil popping out? I don't know. Oh. And I'm doing two. I got sorghum and wheat being made into flour. Eventually I'll have barley. Oh, I do have oil. I'll pick this up. I'll back this up. Okay, Grave. I think you've won against Nightbot, bud. I don't think we want to put too many graveyards into the we don't want the whole chat spammed with Nightbot and graveyards. Try to keep it clear in case people want to have a conversation. Okay, there we go. And I think I got bread to move too. Oh, I've got more stuff popping out. I got more flour. You win. Yep. Take the win for what it is. All right. Put that in here. I've got to back up. I've still got more flour kicking out. That's what happens when you just step away for a while. Alright, I'll go over here. I got bread. No, 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 no! Well, that was a cool recovery there. That was pretty close. There we go. Grab the flour. I'm sure they've got the other one too. Oh, I'm missing it for some reason. And I think this will be all the flour, I guess. So I'm getting more flour because I have more than one crop to make flour with. Eventually I'll have 3 crops in a short time. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's spin around. Well, yeah, that's all we need to do at the farm for now, ladies and gentlemen. So, no harvesting yet. We'll get to that at some point. When we want to get back into our rock truck, we'll make our way over to the mill, because I have a feeling that I've got materials to move over there. So. The wallpaper app. Oh, that's, I think that I might actually have that. Well, not the wallpapers. I have the wallpaper app on Steam, I believe. Wallpaper app, by the way, is a actual creator tool, surprisingly. I'm just going to throw that out there. Some live streamers that are on PC will use the wallpaper app as a means to do, like, I don't know, starting scenes and stuff like that. I've seen it used before for that purpose. I think it's the next one. So for creating interesting visuals and stuff like that. So. Only drawback on it, it does use system resources, so if you've got a lot of stuff going on your PC, you might not want to have the wallpaper app as like a running app in the background. But you can use it as a tool. Because I can't remember, you can, how do they do it? Let me think here. I'm gonna call the boat over. It's coming. Okay. Back in my truck. So what they usually do is they essentially run their wallpaper app and then they do a screen recording of the wallpaper app and save the screen recording as a video, and then they add that video as a source into OBS. So voila. Myself, I don't do that. I build my own content or my own backgrounds for my overlays. So I go into DaVinci Resolve and spend hours playing around and testing Fusion. But if someone doesn't have the expertise to know Fusion or use Blender or any of those applications that allow you to create video-based backgrounds, and you just want to put something up real quick, that's how you would do it in wallpaper. So there's a lot of content creators that I think I've seen on Twitch that actually use wallpaper. I will be right back. I gotta go get another Pepsi. Okay, guys. Hopefully you guys are still there. Hello. Okay. Duly noted. I think my truck is going to need a car wash. Which, I actually have a plan for that. So FS Miner has a wash, by the way. So I'm going to put down the FS Miner wash. I'm probably going to put it over by the sawmill. It's a little bit out of the way, but oh well. It's what it is. I'll put it there for now. I think that's going to be my next step once I get over to, because this truck needs washing. Take time. Well, I don't have a train coming. Nope. So we're going to put it over here somewhere. Let's just park here. I think it's under tools. Oh, there goes the train. I missed that. That's good. So points. Maybe it's in here. Or is it? No, it's in here. Like other. What the heck is that? This is placeable mining decoration. Nope. I think it'll be under tools. Track. Additions. I don't know what additions is. Track. 5-degree slope. That's why part of my construction plan is to incorporate the slope. So I'll explain that later. Decoration. Lots of FS Miner decorations. Lights. Fencing. It's probably under, maybe it's under, should be, what's this? Public Works Garage. Oh wait. Because it's a cool car wash. I just need to find it though first. It might be under, oh wait. So that's one, that's, nope. Nope. What's this thing? River Sand Trouble. Seed Maker. Pallet Factory. Greenhouse. It is. Selling station. Come on. So, what's your shot? It really is cool. Where are you? Frito-Lay. Welcome back, Rocket. Kiram, you should not have given me power to use that image channel on Discord. Oh dear. What did you do, Brock? Brave. Composter, butcher, brick factory, hive production, blacksmith. Oh, da, 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 da. I hope I didn't delete it. That would mean I have to re-download the pack if I did do that. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, it's garage to store your vehicles. Okay, let's get under sheds. Those are silos. Silo extension. Constructables. Containers. Here we go, in here. Here's the ramp pack, position placeable ramps mod. So that was released this week. Comes with these, which I will be using. These ones are, I think, part of FS Miners pack or something, or a separate pack. So some of them are FS Miners, like this one. Here it is. Here's a car wash. So we need to put it in a nice spot. So how are we going to do that? We'll put it like... Now this one you have to fill up, by the way, with water. So I'm going to have to bring a water tanker up here. So I think I'm going to put it like right here. So we're just going to drive this up. It won't work right now because I need to get... But it's auto wash. So I'm gonna just... Can I get in there? No, I can't. Okay, so smaller trucks, folks. Don't think this can go in. Yeah. So probably smaller trucks. So what I might do is I might put like a portable one here for larger equipment. It's I think it's a placeable, isn't it? There. So that'll be my wash area. We'll wash this up first. Let's wash this down. Oop. All right, we're gonna bring up a water truck. I'll probably take this one. I can't remember where I put the water. I'll probably buy another water tanker. Let's go ahead and find a tanker. Oh wait, I do have this truck. This is the replacement for the one that didn't work. I'll use this one. $22,000 liters. Switch this to blue. Attach your trailer hitch. Sure, why not? Capacity, max, mirrors. So I'll probably put another pull along tanker on in behind maybe. Maybe one of these. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. This can take grape juice, by the way. We're gonna drive you back to where you came from. Working on it. Gotcha. In no time, you're gonna have so much in that image channel. Okay, let's go over here. Let's hit. This one fills up, unlike the Volvo that I had before. Because I had a Volvo truck similar to this. That just wouldn't fill up. Welcome back, Rocket. All right, up we go. We're gonna go fill up the car wash and then we'll give it a try. I'll show you guys what it'll do. It won't do the big equipment. I thought it would, but no. Too narrow. Hello, James the Nugget. It's been so long, pal. Where have you been? How's your your train setup and all of that, James? Also, I'm guessing you might have been busy with school. And I'm glad that you have been able to visit one of my live streams. It's well so far? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been doing quite well. I did have to step back just to get you updated on things. I had to step back from live streaming back in February. That's why I wasn't live streaming for so long, because I had done some damage to my arm. So I really needed to take a break and step away because it was just too painful. Like, I couldn't even move a mouse. I had stopped live streaming for, I think, about I don't know, 2 to 3 months, I guess. But I've been back for I think it's been about a month now since I've returned, so I'm getting back into live streaming again. So, yeah, I think I stopped back in February. Go this way. And getting back into the swing of things, getting back into it. That's good. Got a whole whack of new people here. I got Grave Reaper and Rocket with me here, and Kiwi in here somewhere, and others. So a whack of people, and we're gonna go fill this up. I'm not sure how this works. I'm pretty sure water goes in there. Or maybe I'm putting it into the wrong area. Maybe it's right here. I'm really lucking out on water tankers here. I would think this is the dump area. I wonder if this is disappointing now. I wonder if it's the truck. Is it a specific side? Maybe it's on the side of the truck? So I'm not sure if I can empty this out. Farm cleanup menu. No, I don't want that. All right, well, I will have to look at this mod a little bit further to see how it works. But how it's supposed to work is it fills up, you fill it up with water, and you turn it on and it constantly sprays water here so you can drive your trucks right through here, is how it's supposed to work. So unfortunately my water tanker is not emptying. I'm having bad luck with these water tankers. So I had another mod off of the mod hub, similar concept, but it was a man truck on the front. And I couldn't fill the tank at all with water. And as for this one, I cannot empty the tank. I can fill it, but I can't empty it. So, or it could be that I'm not, maybe there's something I'm missing with the mod. Maybe I need a different trailer or something. I don't know. So I will have to play with both of these. I'll have to go on the test map. Probably buy a greenhouse and try to dump water into the greenhouse. So, it will. Another day. Hello, the crazy Viking. We have everybody in the other chat at the moment. I'm not sure where these guys are. Are you guys on vertical or are you on horizontal? Oh, try opening the hatch on the top? Oh. Let's see. How do you open the hatch? I've never opened hatches on these before. Maybe it's X. I've hit V and X. And my cheat sheet doesn't give me a suggestion of what I can press. Is there, like, there's open power tools. Nope, I don't want to do that. Yeah, open cover. Yeah, I've hit V and I've hit X. Got no covers opening. About on the outside of the machine, because sometimes there's a trigger on the side that will do it, but nope. Let me go into my tooltips. Oh, what the heck is this? I'm not sure if it would be in this list somewhere. Is it under vehicles? Drawbar. Reset bale. V. Tool next bold state. Left. Oh, what about this one? Left shift V. I found some that the tankers that you need to open them to fill or empty. Well, I had a Volvo one and I couldn't fill it. So there was that. This one I filled, but I can't empty. not working. You know what? I'm going to throw a small greenhouse down and we'll see what happens. Just to make sure it's not the mod. I can afford putting one down. Okay, let's go in here. Construction. Can be under greenhouses. I just need a small one. What is this? Small greenhouse? Loading image. I don't want to muck up my grass area over there, so I'll go put it over here temporarily. So overlapping. Let's pop it there. Let's see if this empties. That way I know it's not that. It could be that, but I don't know. Yeah, so it's the truck. It's definitely the truck. So I've got water in it, but I can't get it out. Let me hit Y. I. Control I. Oh, okay. Let's go back in here. So it's the truck. It's got to be the truck. And you could be right. Well, that kind of sucks then. Yeah, this is the second truck I had. I wanted to use this type. So, unfortunately, well, you know, like a truck with a tanker on the back like this. I had a Volvo, and I couldn't fill the Volvo, and this one I could fill up, but I can't empty it. So I'm gonna have to look at this a little bit more later. I've got a trailer hitch on the back here. I got an idea. Because I want to test this out and show people how it works. So I got a plan. Let's see here. I got to go in the tankers. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll. It's under animal care, I bet. Yeah, here it is. I'll buy this thing. This is my go-to for testing stuff. It never lets me down. Okay. Let's buy this. Why did Nightbot kick your stuff out? I think Nightbot is getting a little out of control. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gone crazy now. 24-hour. There you go. You're out of here. I'm gonna have to look at Nightbot, I guess. Seems to be a little bit too crazy. Okay. Bye-bye, Nightbot. There you go, Grave. You officially win, by the way. It's gone crazy on me. Yeah, it does. I don't understand it. Officially crazy. Okay. Let's power tools here. We're gonna fill. Is it full? Okay. I think both are full now. This is heavy. There, that's working. See, that trailer works. There. So it's the front tanker that's not working. There, that's empty. Oh, okay. We can do this all day long if we want. It's drawing water out now. Bit by bit. Or wait, maybe I just filled it up. Maybe that acts like a tank or something. It's filling up. So this is by FS Miner, by the way. Yeah, I win, Nightbot, lost, Nightbot, lost. Yep. You did. You officially won. I decided to give Nightbot the day off. Needs a reality check or something. Okay. Oh, am I stuck? Oh boy. Ah, okay, maybe you have to go into this straight. It's a bit narrow. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. So this car wash is by FS Miner, by the way, in case anyone wants to know. Okay, come on. Oh, I'm stuck now. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just back up. I got a better idea. Or, actually, I'll leave the engine running. Okay. Okay, how do I use this thing here? Okay. It's about 8,000 liters full, so it has about 15. And I've never used it, so I'm kind of winging it here. I think this is you'll get dirt out of it, by the way. Maybe I have to click this button. Is that gonna work? I'm confused. I've never used this before. Or do I just drive the truck on, I wonder? This is probably to get the dirt out. Let me just check this tool one more time. There must be a activate button or something. Change output. Oh, activate. There we go. Power wash is on. And then all you do, you just drive your equipment through like this. So one truck done. Ta-da! We got another one over here. I guess this is probably pretty dirty. Yeah, that's pretty dirty. I get the whole truck fleet done. A&I family, welcome in. Alright, I'm testing out FS Miner's little car wash deal here. Alright, so spraying constantly. Oops. Ah, now I'm stuck. It's a bit narrow. Come on. I'm probably wasting water. I'm not sure what the spray rate is on that thing. Alright, here we go. Let's deactivate it, just to be on the safe side. As I'm running out of water, I bet. Actually, it's pretty good. It's still got a lot of water in it. So just keeps on spraying and spraying and spraying and spraying. There we go. And I've got a telehandler. Can I bring the telehandler through? I think it's only good for trucks, though. I'm not sure about the telehandler. This thing is a bit dirty, right? Yeah, oh yeah, that's got dirt on it. Let's go, guys. Unless it can't fit in, it might not be able to fit. It might be too wide. FS Miner needs to make one that's larger, I think. Like a really large one. Like that can take the Volvo and everything. There we go. Oh, it's clean now. It's already clean. Ta-da! Nice and clean. And it collects the dirt, so you can use the dirt to sell it. So we got that one. Let's go take another one through. I wonder if I can take the bulldozer through. So that's clean. This one's not as dirty because I bought it just recently. All right. All right. This is okay. This is like great. So, but yeah, he needs to make a bigger one of these. So I don't know if FS Miner, if you're watching, or if anyone knows FS Miner, ask him to make a bigger one of these. Okay. All right. So like wider. It just needs to be wider so I can take like this through. This doesn't fit because it's too wide. I think he intended it only to be a truck wash. But it's sweet. You don't have to do a spray nozzle. I could clean an entire fleet. Like just think of it. If this was wider, you could drive a combine into it. Alright. So I'll just show you what I mean because it's not big enough to fit this big bad boy. It's only good for your truck. So all you'd have to do, I guess, is just widen the like. Yeah, see, that's about as far as I can go because it hits the glass. But man, if it was larger, you know, big enough to fit a combine or one of these or a large bulldozer, man. But if you need a truck wash, there you go. So what it does is you fill it up with water here, and it outputs material here, which I'll show you. So it's dirt. So you can keep it spraying, I guess. It'll only use a certain amount based on how much dirt it takes out. So I didn't use, I guess there wasn't a lot of dirt, but it'll fill up your output with dirt. And then you can take this and sell the dirt for money. So. And I'm just going to turn this off because it's loud. And so go in here. So to activate and deactivate, you have to go into the production menu. You just do that. So very cool mod. I've been wanting one of these for I don't know how long. I think in Farming Simulator 22, there was a mod similar to this that would automatically spray all the time. I think it was on that very large 24 by 24 map. Something End, I forget what it was called. They had one on there, but not like this. It was a different design. But this is, I could never figure out how to get that out of the map, because I tried a few times, but I'm not talented that way. But FS Miner has this one, and this one is freaking amazing, I'm telling you. But I want one that's larger. Larger, I tell ya. Okay, so we're heading over here. We're going to kind of clean up some of these pallets here. Gotta get them out of there. I use the brand new one. And then I gotta deliver that. Eventually we're gonna make it to the construction site. And we'll start working with Terraform a little bit more, I guess, or moving dirt. But I'm kind of like doing my to-do list right now. Oh, doing it all wrong. So. I like to be high and mighty. Up in my telehandler hat perch. There we go. Fill that up. Let's go get another one. I'll grab this one too. Hello, grave. I'm gonna try to double stack the prefab walls and see if I can lift both of them on one on top of another. Because I'm always looking. Oh boy, what happened there? Oh, that freaked me out. All right, let's pick that up. Get this out. Since I got quite a few members there, I do have a members only post. So up on my community page. So feel free to check it out, especially if you're a content creator. Found something really cool for those that use OBS for live streaming. You might find it handy. I always find little useful things on the internet that make it life easier for people. And it's a big one too. It's definitely something that every OBS user will probably want to see or use. So check it out. It's in the, so you got to go to my YouTube channel and you got to go to the posts section. So check it out. Hit it with a like. And I also got posts for non-members as well, with other interesting things that I had discovered on the interwebs, YouTube, etc. Okay, there we go. Aha! I made a Legend of Zelda Eat Your Heart Out. Try Force of Wisdom, everybody. Woohoo! Sort of. Sort of. Not exactly. And what else? If you guys have Twitch, I am live streaming on Twitch right now. So if you need the Crunchyroll drop, or you need the new Doom video game skin that's being offered as a Twitch drop, feel free to hit me up with a subscription over there. It'll help you out to get that drop. So just throwing that out there. You just have to, for the, I think you just need watch hours for the Doom one. You just have to watch like 4 hours. And then the Crunchyroll, all you need is like basically 2 gifted subs. So you gift 1 sub to one channel and gift a sub to the other channel. 130 pictures? Holy crow. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, I have Discord, everybody, so I am on Discord. Looks like Grave is filling up my images section for me with a bunch of images. I've got a general chat in there. What else do I got in there? I've got a section where you can share your Discord channel. So it's like for Discord channel links. You can also share any YouTube or Twitch live streams or videos or anything like that that you're doing in the shareable area. I forget what it's called. Forget what that. I have a section for that. I can't remember the name of it though. But you can share your content essentially. And the Discord channel is pinned at the top of the chat, so if you want to join in, feel free. All right, let's get this. Get all this. This will be the last bit of lumber because the sawmill is completely out right now. So we're going to give the lumber yard a bit of a break because I've gone crazy with wood over the past in-game year. And I need to set myself up for logging just in front of us, all that area I own, so I can start logging in there. That's going to be my logging area. And the amazing thing about this map, the sawmill is here, the paper factory is here, and anything sort of wood related is really close to this spot. So so I have to prop my hats to Dajnet for planning things out quite nicely and conveniently. I played on PV Canyon Crossing, and I started on the logging farm because there's a start. You can do a standard farm, you can do one with bridges, you can do one without bridges, you can start with a John Deere farm, you can start with a Case farm, you can start with a New Holland farm, etc. Anyways, he has a start with logging equipment in FS22's let me think here, FS22's PV Canyon Crossing, and it's a 16x map. So the logging farm has a huge property with like a grass area and a lot of trees. So when I started doing the trees, the sawmill isn't close by. It's like probably 5 kilometers away. So it's a long drive to get away to that. Plus other factories were not strategically in a convenient area, because I think there was a few other factories that used wood and they were in different areas of the map. So you spend most of your time, well, me anyways, driving around trying to get to these locations to deliver the product. So I made it interesting, unless you use auto drive. Eventually I was using some auto drive. But to me, this is nicely set up. Come on. Be here. Grab that. But on this map, everything is really close. I do have access to the train right there. So if I want to sell products on the train, I can do it right here from the sawmill. And the paper factory's there. I did put down, what is it, the barrel factory right here. So, to give you a kind of an idea. Been around. Now we're gonna go get this other one and pile that one on top somehow. Oh. I got two at the same time. That's not what I wanted. With the height, it makes it easier to do the stacking. Now, it's oh. I'm having a bit of an off day. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. There we go. Aha! Sweet, 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 sweet. So we get this out of the way, then we're gonna get serious into I'm going to be moving soil to... I got to take a look at my map area and try to figure out how I'm going to map it out. I might need to do some logging in the area too, potentially. It's... I'm not sure. There you go. I'll just take 2 of these out of here. Oh, perfect. Whoa. And we got 2 beside each other. Hey, here we go. Now we're getting professional now. No! How dare you? Oh, I got all 4. Rock on. Hey, that other telehandler's getting sold. I'm never going back to that. I like being high and mighty. Until I... Oh, come on. Let's get off there. Come on. No sticking around. There we go. I need a total of 6 pieces of furniture, so I have the furniture factory going, by the way, guys. I'll just let you guys know that. That's how I wanted to pick them up earlier. And we have to make our delivery of calcium carbonate, which is in the back of the Volvo there. And my throat's getting dried out. Time for another sip of Pepsi. Yeah, my throat usually gets dried out quite often when I start live streaming. It's like, especially when I start talking. I mean, there are some streams where I'm quiet, but when I start talking a lot, bammo, I need to rehydrate. If I had to do a hydrate battle with another live streamer, I would lose hands down, literally. In case you don't know what I mean by that, is that you have like a bit of a live stream battle where you have 2 live streamers, right? And you can see both of their cameras and their live stream, like a collab. And you have a competition to see who can do the most talking in a live stream, but not touch their water bottle or a beverage. That would be a bit crazy. $549 pictures in Discord. Wowzers, brave. That is just crazy. Yeah, I think I made a bit of a mess here. Oh. I didn't do that correctly. Oh, get out of here. And that train, I'm telling you, it's running like a whiz. So it's definitely fixed the train. There was some really weird things with the train a few weeks ago, but Billy Alpaca had released an update, I think, last week. Yeah, last week. Last Sunday or last weekend, I'll say. And it seems to be running perfectly fine now. There you go. You forgot to add one? Yeah, don't forget to include all your photos. Don't forget to do that. You gotta have them all in there. No missing any. Are they AI generated graphics? And wallpapers. Oh yeah, that's right. You did it in wallpaper app. Yeah, I think this area is almost cleared out. So wherever I work next, I'm definitely going to put a telehandler like this one over there. Do you do what? Need to count all the pictures I sent? Oh, that's not necessary, Grave. I don't want you to be there all night counting. A ballpark estimate will work for me. I'm intrigued to see what you come up with. I'll have to go and I'm going to be taking a look at them at the end of the stream. So, in case anyone's wondering where these images are, the Discord channel's pinned at the top of the comment section. Or sorry, at the top of the chat. So you can feel free to join in. It'll take you to the Kiram Gaming Discord, and there is an image section where you'll find the images posted. And feel free to hit a like on any, a happy face or a thumbs up on any of the images you like that are in there. I'm gonna grab those two on the way over, way back on the next batch, and then we'll move on down. I think 2,000 pictures altogether. Wow, that's a lot of images. Let's just back up a bit. Get this pallet out of the way. I wonder if this kind of just push this forward. I wonder if I can do this. There we go, using my brain. And then I just have one more pallet to pick up. The next thing we will grab we're just going to go to the back of this here facility. It's my barrel factory, by the way. I probably got all sorts of products there, but I'll leave those alone. I'm gonna hook up to the back of the yellow trailer here. Because we're gonna haul this over to the furniture factory. As we will be needing some furniture. I can't remember where the if I hook up a trailer, I notice that my joystick doesn't work. So this is my furniture. I need about 6,000. So I think we'll just leave this right here for now. Because it's we'll just wait till this gets filled up. This looks like a fairly large spawn point. And then when there's 6,000, I'll just load them up onto the truck. Where did my, oh yeah, trips over here. I'll fill up with gas. That was quick. Already full. All right. Slight detour to the steel factory to deliver the calcium carbonate. And then we're going to go to where the front end loader is and start loading this up. I'm gonna need to find an area to dump the material. I'm not sure exactly where. So in this area somewhere here is where we're going to be dumping our material, I guess. I guess I should have probably logged this area out first. I might dump the material over by the sawmill temporarily, I guess. And I might have to move my logging equipment back over here to strip out this area. So we'll just stop here and I'll just explain the project. So pretty much how it's going to work, probably starting from here all the way down to there, is going to be a 5-degree grade. And I'll explain why. For all intents and purposes here. And how, so with terraforming, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the surveyor. So I'll show you what that is. I think it's a miscellaneous. Yeah, this little thing, the PSV2 surveyor. I'm going to put one of those down. And I will be creating a 5-degree slope angle with this. All right, so that's what's going to happen there. And the reason why we're doing that, why we need a 5-degree angle set with the terraforming surveyor, is because I'll show you. We'll back out. We'll go into construction. I think it's yeah, in here. Oh. The last one, or maybe it's in decorations. Because we're going to be putting a railway track in. In order to work on a slope or a hill, to lay track on a slope or a hill, you need a 5-degree grade. If you don't do that, it'll attach, but the train will not operate correctly on the track. So that is why we're going to make a 5-degree grade here. Obviously, the material down there that I'll be collecting is not enough. So we will start picking out this mountainside. So I'll be using this as material. So we'll dig in here, pull all this out, this mountainside with terraforming, and start backing dump truck loads down here to create our slope. And that's what the big project will be. So it's gonna, I think though I'm gonna have to log in this area. I guess I should have did that first. So for the time being, I'm gonna clear out this area. Have the loose material and dump it somewhere up at the sawmill temporarily. And then I'm gonna have to move my logging equipment back here. So yeah, that's the plan. We're into April. I guess I should check my field data here. Barley and canola. I could probably plant sunflower seeds, but I think I'm running out of daylight. I could have quickly got that. I don't have enough time to get that field together, so it's probably going to end up as a grass field for the time being. So we're going to go to deliver the calcium carbonate over at the steel factory. Here we are. And I can, with the arrows on the back of this, I can use this for terraforming as well. $757 pictures. That's a lot of pictures, Grave. They're all unique pictures, right? You just didn't repost the same picture over and over again, I hope. I think you're probably a little bit more creative than that, I think. All right, let's see here. So let's go over here and we're gonna, I got my front end loader over here, my Komatsu. All right, let's get wheel loading. This area is going to be grass initially, and then we will be putting animals in on this property where we're at right now. In case anyone's wondering what the plan is. I think I can probably fit, I hold about 6 loads in here. If I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see how efficient this guy's on fuel. Oh, oh. Oh, I forgot to almost tip that over. I have a little bit of material here. We're full. Oh, quite as planned. Yeah, that's cleared. I guess I'll grab that one pile behind me. All different pictures? Well, that's good. Yeah, we want some uniqueness. Uniqueness and creativity. Yeah, I think I got that. Alright, now we got the last little bit of this. Okay, and then that should make it easier to fill a little bit later. I would need to find a spot to dump or store this stuff for now. So we'll work our way up the hill. I don't know if I have a gravel storage I can work with. Let's see if I can make it up the hill. It struggles on this hill. If you get stuck on a hill, use the articulation of the vehicle to help you. So, yeah, left and right. There we go. All right, we'll see you later, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Or good day, I guess, I should say. I don't know what properties I own. I'm gonna look at the map. Let's reduce speed here. I'll go at 9 kilometers an hour. I own that property. I own all of this here. I guess I could probably put something at the end here on this tail end of the field. Let's just see if, because, let's see here. Construction. I don't know if I have anything. It would be in the silos. Something for storing stone. That's manure. Those are bunker silos. I need something for storing material. What about a silo extension? Manure heap. What the heck is this? Increase the storage capacity of a silo. Do the silos hold? Prop. I'm not sure if these silos hold anything else. Let's go containers. I could create my own bunker. Maybe for now. Probably put them like this. I'll probably need more than one, I bet. For now, two. There. So that's where we're going to dump our material. For now. House is doing fine. I just need 6 pieces of furniture. So I'm like at the point of moving in, I guess. I get another load here. I need a larger bunker than that, I think. One load pretty much filled that bunker. Gonna have to push in. I'm gonna have to move the bulldozer up there, I guess. I must have spilt a little bit of rock or stone there. All right, I don't know what's best. I probably should use the bulldozer, because I don't think this area is really even. Let's see how I did with that. I do well. It's a bit messy. I'm going to use the bulldozer. Push all of that material down here. It'll take a while, but it's worth it. We'll get her done. I'll take, this is only half a load, so we'll take it back up. Empty it out. Start with a fresh, empty truck. All this area is, well, at least the right side of the road's going to have the trees removed. It's keeping the material in the bunker at least, so that's good. All right, we're gonna push all of this material down here. Use the bulldozer to do it. So while we're doing, I'll show you the house, Grave. And I'll show you what I mean by furniture. It's pretty much done. All I need to do is get the furniture there. I'm making the furniture right now. So it is really close. So hit visit. So as you can see, it's pretty much a finished house. It just needs the furniture. Just kind of funny because there's a table in here already. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh. Ouch. Kind of a cramped little house. Let's see here. We got toilet, facilities, no shower. No shower. Here's like a little nook. This is a little living room, I guess, or TV room. Man, this is a small house. Let's go up here. Upstairs hangout with a balcony. We have a wood stove and an office. Cool, I could do my gaming in here and live streams. Here's the bedroom. Balcony with chairs. Aha, there is a bathroom. So this is a master suite. With a washroom. This is a bathroom for sure. The one downstairs is more like a powder room, I guess, is what you would call it. So, yes, can use the powder room to freshen up. So yeah, so that's the house. So balcony, about 3 entrances, another balcony, and then, like I said, furniture. So if we go to the trigger, I'll show you what I mean. Boop. This needs about 6,000 liters of furniture, which we're putting together. And I'll show you the furniture factory that's constructing my furniture as we speak. Like way over here. Hit visit. So these are, I think, 1,000 liters each. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4,000 liters of furniture. So I need just 2 more boxes or pallets put out basically, and then we'll have the furniture. That's why I have the telehandler and this here, so that I can just come over here, load them up, and then just truck them out of here. So that's that. The bridge is still being constructed. I need to bring steel beams over to that, but I'll probably do that on another episode. I'll probably focus the bridge a little bit more at that time. Okay, we're gonna enter this vehicle. I'll push this material down. Right now it's being flattened into a road. I think we'll go about maybe halfway. Maybe a little bit more further. I'll make a big giant berm. still here cleaning up my phone. Oh, did you have to make all the pictures on your phone? Gonna push this all the way to the end. Sort of flattening this material out. I might even move this up to the berm. Sorry, to the bunker. Just sort of flatten the material out a bit. Of stuff, and I have these custom wages, so the duplicate some of the apps, and I have a lot of folders that need to be going through. Oh, gotcha. Am I running out of fuel? Oops. Alright. I have to fill this guy up. I just noticed the flashing red. Oh! I ran out of fuel! Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Wow. Stream's over, folks. I ran out of fuel. No, just kidding. Wow. Okay, what am I gonna do now? Golly, okay. Have to bring fuel over now. Most of my trucks are over here. Where's my fuel tanker? It's probably on the other side of the farm. I think here. Well, if I'm gonna make a trip over there, I might as well bring this over. Bring over a B train of some sorts. I always, if I'm gonna go over the ferry, I might as well make it worth my while. I can't believe I ran out of... Kiwi, you're not the only one that's gonna have a gas short. I just ran out. Let's just get this out. This truck needs to be refilled too. I'm at about half a tank on this TLX. So it's gonna need gas. I hope my gas station is making a lot of gas. I'm gonna really need to crank up the fuel production. Oh gosh. Please going in there for sure. So far sorghum's only making it. Oh. I'm getting all choked up over this. Oh. I probably need to I think I'll bring the Volvo. I'll use the Volvo because I don't know if I have enough room to bring all three on. So do you need a tow truck from Heavy Rescue to put it back to the gas station? No, I'm gonna bring a gas tanker over to it. That's what's gonna happen. So for now, that's what the plan will be. But I'm going to, since I'm going across the river, I'm going to take these empty truck beds over. Hopefully I can get them all onto the thing. I've got coal in that one. Okay, so that one's got to stay. Oh yeah, that's right. Rocket's channel. The Rocket's been in here a few times. I should go hit like on Rocket's channel or subscribe. Get that back up. Uh, not quite straight. I think of these two trailers I should be able to bring over on the boat. All right. And we'll have to fill this truck up with fuel too because it's running low. I'm like below half a tank. This is the TLX. I didn't crash. I ran out of fuel. No crashing yet. Okay, where's my main road? Oh yeah, here's the main road. I might have went the wrong direction. Yep. Let's spin around. Whoa. That's pretty close to the edge. Yep, Argsy Gaming channel. Guys should check out that channel for sure. I made a comment post today about his terraforming series. So if you want to know how to use Terraform, I posted his playlist up on my YouTube channel. And Nick Kelly, of course. If you're into long talks and crazy shenanigans that are entertaining, check out his channel. Let's see if Greg plays it works. Yeah. I hope that one works. That one needs to be tested because that's one of the new ones. I don't know if that one's going to pop up or not. Seems to be a bit slow. Is it actually Greg Plays or is it G Plays? Greg Play. Try that one. Is that not working? Oh, there it did. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, I missed my turn. Okay, so that one needs fixing, right? I'll put that on my list. I'll have to look at it and see why it's not working. All right. That one works. There, I made a note of Greg Plays. I'll have to fix that after the stream. So I've got two things to fix. I have to fix the Discord channel command, and I also need to fix Greg Plays. All right, so we're gonna take the B train across, and we're gonna leave the trailers down over at the oil factory. Let's see if we can fit this on here. Not sure. As we're going to need to remove the clean fill, and there's a few other things we're going to have to do. Yeah, we got, I guess we could have gotten maybe one more trailer, a short trailer on here. Definitely would have been problems with 3. Unless I used the Volvo. We're gonna go to the fuel factory to get my fuel tanker. We'll fill it up with whatever remaining fuel has been produced in the last 2 days, gameplay days. I have a feeling I'm going to be using up a lot of fuel. I am so glad that I bought that fuel factory, because I have no gas station on the map, so... All right. And this truck needs to be fueled up too. It's at half a tank. I think I missed my turn, didn't I? Nope. They go further. Alright. I'm gonna put my brights on. So these trailers I'm hauling right now, I will eventually be taking over to the mine area. So one will be filled with clean fill, and I'll probably take back another material with me. So I think we'll just park these 2 trailers here. And then my fuel trailer is right here. Get this all filled up. I have about 11,000 liters. Another 9,000 was made. So each time I come back, I'm at around 8 or 9,000. I'm up to 20,000 now. So now we gotta head back. And then my bridge is just right here. The funny thing is so I have to build the bridge. So that's it there. Right across the river is where I'm working. So I have to go on the boat and go all the way around just to get here. So I will have to prioritize construction of the bridge at some point. So anyways, it's what it is. I'll have to get steel over there is what I need. And some other construction supplies. Here's the... I missed my turn again. There it is. I am so putting a road sign there or something, or a marker to let me know that I need to turn, so that I know where the ferry is. I am so doing that when I get the chance. I'll have to buy the property. I'll say have an arrow sign or something. That way I know that that's my turn. All right. I don't think I can fuel up while it's connected. Oh, there's a little bright light. See the little blue light on the dash? It will light up to tell me what lights are on. Cool. I did not know that. I did not know the dash and the truck work that way. That's cool. So when I transport the furniture, I'll probably grab a load of metal and haul some metal over too for the bridge. So that I'll do both at the same time, because I'll use the flat deck, the larger flat deck. But for now, I just have to be patient and wait till it's done. I probably will need a lot of cement for the bridge as well. There's my bunker. I'm probably just going to leave this gas station down here for a little while. I have to go find my bulldozer. Start overloading. Okay. It's full now. Let's fill up the other truck. Fill that up. There we go. All full. I was at about 20,000 and now I'm down to 19,000. Sorry, 19,920. So we're just gonna park this at the end of the field, I think. Just in case I need to refill anything else, because don't really want to haul the fuel tanker over multiple times, so we'll park right along here, I guess, for now. Right here, I guess. Ta-da! All right, let's get to work. We don't need any more fuel outages again. Unfortunately for me, I haven't got a lot of crops that require my attention. Back up again. There's some rock here. I know it. It's just falling into the divots. That's the problem. I think this is the best idea here. Like just pushing it away from the roadway. That's what I'm going to do. And then I can go ahead and push it the long stretch. Because the roadway is the same texture, which is gravel, so I'm gonna have a berm out into the field. That's what I should have did. At least I'm doing this now. All my comments are gone. I might fall asleep. No, it's fair enough. You are probably 2 a.m. right now. Seven hours? I haven't been streaming for 7 hours. Uh, 3 hours and 43. Yeah, 3 hours ago. Stream elements. I don't know. That's wrong. That is so wrong. Oh, I know what it did. I think I know what it did because I pre-scheduled the stream. I scheduled the stream like several hours before the live stream started, and I think it's calculating based on that. So yeah, 7 hours and something is probably when I scheduled the stream, because you can schedule a stream in YouTube, which is what I usually do sometimes. And then it's calculating based on that. But I didn't start live streaming at that time. I only scheduled it. So that's good to know. I'm glad that you did that command. Because then we know when I scheduled the stream, not when I started the stream. There we go. Push this back. Come on. No, that's too far. Let's push some of this forward. I'm going to try to clean up the edge a little bit. As hard as it may sound. Alright, we're going to grade. My staircase is gone? Oh dear. What happened to your staircase? Push this stuff back. I'm just gonna push a road out like this. Pushing forward. Push, 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 push. It's so much easier when the material's like flat. Or I mean the ground is flat, so you can really push quite far. I'm missing something here. Put this down. As long as I push this away, I can also use the front end loader a little easier on the flat surfaces. Just like how things get a little bit easier for the bulldozer. Uneven and rugged areas just are very difficult for the blade. Just a bit of a... Oh, I got stones in here too, don't I? That's a different fill type, I think. I don't like that fill type being in there. Midnight. For some reason, I'm not able to get this stuff here. Let's try tackling it from here. Actually, let me see. I'll go in here. Material, enable material. Able to create material when terraform. Let's turn that off. Let's do this. Okay. This should, this will help me create a clean edge. I've got enough material made. I don't really want to. So I've turned material making off just to sort of help things out. Because I want to kind of basically have a clean edge, right? A bit challenging. In here. My poor road. I'm gonna have to redo stuff over here, I guess. Oh well, no worries. I can always correct that a little later. Just gotta cut into the material. Just push it through. I'm gonna push this a little bit forward though, because it's starting to pile up back here. we're doing fine pushing it. There we go. That works out fine. There we go. I'm gonna go up here, push some more stuff down. Just a light reminder to hit the like button on the live stream. Feel free to subscribe as well. I appreciate it. I do have a members program as well, as I had mentioned. I do have some comments, posts, and some video content that's slowly growing for members only. Let's back up here. We're gonna get this all nice and clean. Yeah, probably gonna have to redo the road. I can already tell. That's alright. More practice with terraforming, as I call it. I'm going to try to push some of this stuff down again. Just back up a bit. Come on. Let's go down this slope. See here, let's try something different. Belt loader hopper mod. Oh, what does that do? Let's try this thing out. It's a conveyor belt, by the way. Hey, it's in the back. I might as well use it, right? How do I... Aha! Now that's handy. And it has a capacity on it too. Okay. This is a bit better. It's got belts on it too, or trap. This is by FS Miner, by the way, too. So, in case anyone's this is a really cool mod. Yeah, I definitely like this. I think this is actually better than the in-game, or the base game. Now, let's clean up this edge. Get this to the end. This thing also takes fuel by the looks of it. Just be aware of that. Die. To remember to enable discharge on ground, so Yeah, we're doing well here. I keep on going back a bit. We're at almost 3 a.m. in May. Let's just check our calendar. Make sure we don't have any surprises. Sometimes I get caught up with my projects and everything like that I forget that I need to take care of things. So canola's not till August, barley not till September, so I got lots of time. Not sure what this is over here. Those are stones. I probably will bring the dump truck and the front end loader down here because this is a fairly large pile. That's at least, I'm guessing, probably at least 2 or 3 truckloads. I'm gonna have some problems with space in the bunker, I have a feeling. Have a lot of material up there. cleanup's going better now that I switched to to this conveyor belt. I like this conveyor belt. Alright, let's get on the other side of the pile. And then push this a little further. Yeah, this is going to be way too much material for the bunkers, I think. Oh, my back, Bill. It's gonna be crazy, I tell ya. Alright, let's just back this in here. Let's grade this a little bit further. Oh, we got more material down here. Forgot about that. Okay. Twitch here. All right, we're going to move the front end loader and we're going to move the rock truck forward. In loading. I'll be happy when the job's all done. Sheesh. I'm glad that I don't have a lot of fields because I don't think I would find the time to do all this. I will be upgrading equipment though. On the road, I'm just waiting for more equipment to be available in Terraform. just to let you guys know. So I will probably have a much larger wheel loader, much larger bulldozer, uh, if needed, excavator as well. So there's larger machines will definitely help with this process. Fortunately, this area is a very small area, but I have a feeling once I start building that slope, I'm going to want much larger equipment, because that's a lot of backfilling. That's a lot of material, earth moving. Just to say the least, anyways. Clean up my work area a bit. Let's make a little pathway for my conveyor belt to get out of there. Go. Let's go dump this load. Sun's coming out. That's good. Hey. Yeah, let's see if we can. Make it up the hill here. think we're doing it. Right? Right. Okay, now we're gonna just make a little bit of a U-turn here and reverse in. All right. All right, catch you later, Kiwi. Thanks for stopping in. This is leveling out quite nicely, sorta. Just have to pull forward slightly. Now that's 3 loads so far. Right, down there we go. I don't know why I didn't think very well. I took all of my logging equipment back to the sawmill. And then I didn't realize, oh, whoops, that was a crash. I didn't realize that, I didn't think about those trees there, so. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna back this up a little bit. There. There we go. It's big load. So I probably will have a few live streams yet to have to do to get this material out of here. I do believe. So we'll just see how I progress, and eventually I will be bringing a plow in here and plowing a field. I think I'm going to have one large field first, especially if I can get a crop in here. And I probably will make it a fuel crop because I think it's a fairly decent field. So I'm going to get my fuel production just full of material is sort of what the plan will be, and then I will convert it into a grass field. So maybe corn in here. I'm not sure exactly what crop. Whatever I can get in here. There's a few different crops I can use. Oop. I think I'm full. Oh, I'm dumping on the ground. That's not good. I'm full. All right, let's clean up my pile a little bit. So you want to always keep your work area clean. I guess we'll grab a bucket here. Probably dump it here. There we go. I'll just grab the next scoop and then we'll drive off. Tempting. I didn't go as planned. There we go. Okay, off we go. Roll out. Here's my articulation. I probably should get the... You know what would be great? I should probably get the vehicle enhancement. Vehicle control mod. And see if I can enable diff locks. I bet you that would help me on here. Like if I can program a button that would initiate the diff locks. And then that might help me get the momentum up the hill. I've never used that aspect of vehicle control add-on, so something to consider. I've got a whole whack of buttons at my disposal to program, so I might as well give it a shot somehow. I got some rocker switches on my, yeah, I guess I haven't talked about it much. I've got keyboard, mouse, of course. I got two Thrustmaster, I think 600Ms, 6000Ms. Yeah, two of those, which are joysticks. I've got a Logitech G20 steering column with pedals, and I've got the Logitech heavy equipment bundle side panel. So that's basically my entire setup. So lots of buttons, and you can program it and everything like that. I had most of this programmed in Farming Simulator 22, and then the FSG tool allows you to back up the XML from the input XML, I mean, from FarmSim 22, and then incorporate it into well, 25. So I have a tutorial video on that on my channel. There's two ways of doing that. You can I have one video that shows or talks about how you do it in the FSG tool, and then also another video that shows you how to go about doing it through just copy and pasting the XML. So I think I'm gonna have to go into the other bunker. Yeah, that's not gonna work anymore. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna have a lot of bunkers down here, I'm telling you that right now. Gonna need something else. I think Argsy Gaming has some sort of storage mod. I don't know if it'll hold stone. Well, I have to go, and I know he released a mod of that nature. I think I'll have to, maybe that might be my solution, because I don't think I want a whole pile of bunkers all along the way. Mind you, I'll have to pay attention to the storage capacity, because if the storage capacity is small, well, then that's not really a solution either. I need a large capacity rock stone silo or material silo. So I'm open to recommendations. I might check the SGA Trello page. I know that they have a lot of modded out storage options too. Maybe they have something for me. Have to look. I'm gonna go right here. Back up. I got a bit of a mess there. Do I? Or no. No, it's clean. Thought I had accidentally discharged. Alright. Go forward. So for mods on here, I did add the fill types mod that was recommended by Argsy Gaming. And I can't remember what else. Oh yeah, then that truck that doesn't empty water out. I'll have to look up a video on that. The Looney Farm guy probably has played with it, perhaps. Usually he goes pretty in depth on it, or I can check out. Dumping out onto the ground again. Yeah, it's full. Doesn't take very long for me to fill this up. Mr. Sealy P, maybe. But mind you, he does mainly only console. But I'm pretty sure it's a truck. It might be a console truck. I'm just probably doing something wrong. But if something's broken, I'm pretty sure one of those two would have caught something. Because I know my setup is weird because I've got so many custom buttons and stuff. So I probably broke it somewhere. Because that's two trucks that I've run into the problem. So, well, different issues, of course. Do my research, check the mod videos, mod review videos. I'll write the truck down though. I'll make sure I'll do that. Put it on my list of things now that I'm getting into the habit of taking notes. On my live stream, fix this, fix that, right? Since I've already got a notepad already, stones. And then we'll just full push in and good enough. Why do I hear chimes? Is it in game? Yeah, it is game. Actually, I better write that stuff down now because if I don't do it now, did I close my... Please tell me I didn't close my notepad document out. There it is. All right. check. Review videos 4. Let's go in here. I think it was under here. Anthem Tanker Edition from the Anthem 654 pack. Issue water will not empty. Second thing to note, get vehicle control add-on, figure out diff locks. As you never used it before. File save. There we go. Some notes for myself. All right. I used to be really good at remembering a lot of things, but started to forget stuff, which isn't good. So I'm starting to get in the habit of taking notes. Writing things down, that sort of thing. I just use Notepad for different things. I have one Notepad doc that I have for my live streams. So usually it has basically my basic structure for, you know, setting up my video, you know, description, tags, all of that stuff, titles and stuff. So I also put in there any other notes that I need to remember. Because usually at the beginning of the live stream or whatnot, I will, or when I get ready to schedule, I go into that doc and I check to see if I have any notes made for myself. Today I had some notes with regards to fixing commands. It looks like I've got more commands to fix for the bots. Alright, so we're going to bunker 2 now. Next stream I'm probably going to bring the forestry equipment back here, and I'll buy both the property on the left and the property on the right, and just sort of, you know, start getting the trees cut down. I'll probably maybe clear out more up here so I got more space. Maybe I will just put a bunch of these bunkers in. It's hard to say. Let's see here. Obviously, I don't really want them too close to the field. I would have really liked them to be in the forest area. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another noted. The bunkers. It's another look. Mods for storing stone. Yeah, stones. Maybe RXZ Gaming. mod or storage. Because I know he has something, I think that stores fillables. I'm not sure if it's the size though that I need. It might not have a huge size, so just better mark it down. Maybe Billy Alpaca. Or SGA Trello page. Good enough. All right, pull forward. Didn't do this right. I should have moved the truck more. Maybe it's fine on the other side. Let's see. Oh yeah, this will do better. You kind of want to go in a V shape. It's just more efficient that way. And you want to approach the dump truck or the rock truck pretty much with your wheels straight. There we go. Let's reverse out. I'm not sure if I can put any more in there. Let's see. This pile will have to be cleaned up a bit more. So if your ground gets like rutted, what you would do is, if you want to clean it up, you would backblade. So you put your bucket down at an angle and draw back. And then that would basically eliminate the ruts. If by chance you're working in rain or something like that. That way it makes it a little bit smoother for you as you're approaching the truck. Obviously in Farming Simulator 22 you can't backblade, so but in real life you would be able to backblade. Alright, we're full. So we're gonna basically clean up this area a bit more. Slowly bring the pile in together. So this pile is much smaller than before. So let's grab the last little bit there. We'll move it in. That'll probably be at least one more truckload, I guess, or two. I'll lower this down and we'll spin around. Yeah, looking pretty good. Gosh darn it, that bulldozer's looking pretty nasty. All right, up the hill we go. Okay. Right, down the hill we go. Yeah, I can get this rest of this pile in to the truck. I don't know. That might have to return potentially. Yep, that is it. I gotta return, I guess. Let's just move the rock truck forward and clean up my pile. Go this way. Hopefully I've got enough room. Nope. I let off the gas too much. All right, up to the top we go. I'll go ahead and unload. I think I'm gonna use, for most of my material, I'm probably gonna use this mountain range somehow to my advantage, because it's just land not being used, right? I might turn it into a field or something too. I wanted to do that in PV Canyon Crossing, but with the projects I already had going on that map, I was like, well, never made it that far. Thankfully, this map has come out in the first year. So I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm reaching capacity here. Probably. Yeah, I need to put another bunker down, or two. Let's see here. Construction. How big is this thing? Oh, that's about the same size, isn't it? You have 3? Maybe I'll add 3 in. Put that forward. I don't own the land, so there. All right. Are these ones wider? I think they're the same. No, I don't know. All right. I'll grab one more load. And then we'll check our furniture factory and the map and go from there. I'm backing it up there because I have a feeling this is only like 1 or 2 loads here. So I probably will pull out of this pile here to make 1 full load. One little bit behind here, do I? Nope, it's all clean. should do it. Oh, the rest of this here. So we're gonna basically park this right here for now. Oh, not too close. I want to at least have a bit of a space to back up the there we go. That should be enough distance in case I want to back up the bulldozer. Up we go. Come on. Squeaky. Squeaky. Up the hill we go. There we go. I'm gonna bring up the other wheel loader up there and see if I can push some of that aggregate back. So, don't think because I got two down there. I've got one with that's not the Hitachi. So I might as well put it to use up here. There we go. Good enough. So we'll have another strip or so to go down here. And then we'll have it all out of here, and then all that's rest on here is basically to plow this up and turn it into a field. So, okay, go get that other wheel loader and we'll get it up the slope and see if we can somehow push some of that aggregate back or something. I don't know. Not sure if that's a possibility or not, or let's see how well this does going up the slope. Not too bad. Probably would have a problem if I had a whole bucket full of aggregate in it. Oh, it's really slowing down now. So I'm not sure exactly what to expect when I work with these bunkers, if I can push material back further or get more loads into them. I'm hoping I can. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess, momentarily, won't we? But we'll start off with this one, I guess. I don't think I can really do much, to tell you the truth. I think it's full. Yeah, it's not like chaff or anything like that where you might squeak. Well, maybe I can. The difference is that it's much heavier, the material. So build types have weight to them. Yeah, I don't think I got much going on there. Yeah, about as much as I can do at that capacity. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. I'm going to have a ton of material here. Oh, that's a hit. Crash. Go park this in. Yeah. Oh, that's another one. Hitting trees. I'll park this guy here for now. He'll be put to work for some other reason. So yeah, I guess this area will get logged out to a degree. And I have all my logging equipment down here. I was going to go in here, but then I realized, well, there's trees all along here. I'm probably going to have to log most of that out before I access this mountain range. So my plan is to have the train go across this river and maybe cut into some of these fields here and work its way up here somehow. And I probably have a loading area probably here, perhaps. Yeah. Then it'll come down here. I'll probably swing this way and somehow cut through the mountain range or something, or use the mountain range to my advantage and go this way down or over here somehow. I don't know. I might have a section of track that go this way. Yeah. Right along here. Trains. Because this is all grass, so just a siding basically. Fill up whatever you want to do. And the other direction would go this way. Probably along across these tracks and go parallel along this railroad. Yeah, and back in behind here and around here. So I'll probably have to cross tracks or something. I should be able to do that. And somehow make my way down this way and shunt here, a shunting area here. And as for the track system down here, it'll probably expand. Maybe I can have it shunt along this rock area back here somehow, maybe, or swing around down there. I don't know how it'll work over here, but that's kind of the rough idea that I might have of how I'm going to work it out. And these mountain ranges will be just fill to be used to somehow make it happen, as the saying goes. And that should be enough track length to get to the key areas, with the exception of the port. Unless I somehow get my track system to extend this way into this area here to the port, or to this little area. So rough sketch idea of how my railroad is going to turn out. So is it? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I don't think I need that trailer. I'm probably. I shouldn't have hit that button. Why did I do that? I got at least about 6,000 liters of material here. All right, well, I tried. Failed. Good enough. I'll just take the whole load just like that, right? Oh. They're all... Oh yeah, I got auto load on here. I forgot about that. So just bring those forks in. More furniture will come out of there, most likely. Oh, that's 5,000. Let me just check here. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's not strapped down, that's why. Okay. $6,000. Worried for a moment there. All right, so we're gonna pop out metal. Start. I think that's all the metal that I have currently. Yep, that's pretty much it. And I've got nails, but I don't think I need any nails. I thought I had this configured for universal auto load. Maybe I don't. My bad. Alright, well, I'll do it the manual way. Something's stuck on here. Thing a crate. Some days I have good days with this, and some days I have bad days. trailer's way too close. I don't like it. Gonna back. Oh. There we go. Not great, but oh well. And that trailer is annoying me. I'm moving you out of the way, Mr. Trailer. Am I bumping it? This didn't go as planned. There, that should be good enough. Plenty of room now. I don't seem to be getting that second bot. It's like only... There we go. This handles weight fairly nicely. Metal tends to be a bit heavy. Didn't go quite as planned. Last one. Oh. I'll just put this, we'll put it on a spare spot. I don't need to. That other telehandler I'll probably take back to the farm. I have it on hand, I guess. Put that here. This. I think I can probably get that on there, maybe. I don't know. Good enough. We'll see what that does for us. See if I can get the other telehandler on the back of that. I got another set of ramps over at the... Oh, I don't have forks, but I can buy forks when I'm over there. See, if I had the parking brake, this would not be a problem. Good enough. I just hope that I can strap down. I'm not sure if it's fully strapped or not. It is. No train. Good. So we got a lot of building material over there, so I have a feeling the house will get wrapped up once I put the furniture in there. Because I'm gonna need a way to pull all of that stuff out of there. I'll buy another set of telehandler forks for over there and it'll be fine. Yep, so all good. Very good, very good. I'm hoping that we'll get the house done by the end of the live stream. There might be oh, oh. Oh, that was so close. I call that close, that's for sure. Almost went right in the water. Oh wait, I got at least a ruler length more I could have stopped at if I wanted to. Right on. Alright, well, we're on there. I guess we'll have to get this truck washed up too at the car wash. Yeah, if you're just checking into my stream, you might want to watch it on repeat. Either that or I might create a short video of the car wash that I put down. So yeah, I'll probably do a short car wash short video. Just to show how it works and whatnot. It's by FS Minor. So very handy. Only thing that I want is a much larger one, or wider one I should say. One that I can take a combine through, or a large rock truck or something like that. So I'm just amazed at it. Because yeah, a much larger car wash like that, man, everybody would be using that, I'm telling you. So I mean, you just turn it on and you just drive your vehicle right through the wash sprays and poof, it's clean, right? And it's also a production, so I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, the best car wash mod I've had yet now. I had a pretty good one in FS22 that had like a repair option, a fuel depot area. And you talk to this little lady in there and she basically gets you all squared away. But this thing, I'm telling you, this thing is different. This is completely different. You put your water in there, so you have to take a water tanker to it and has a fill level, and then you activate it in the production menu and you just drive your vehicles through it and then it washes it. The production aspect of it gives you rocks, so, or dirt, a fill type. And so you can make money off of the car wash, pretty much. So, but yeah, I've been wanting an automated wash in Farm Sim for so long, because just think of it. You get auto drive, it goes in there and just drives the vehicle through auto drive, right? Maybe you use the parking feature of auto drive and you just have the car wash in the pathway. I'm just dreaming here. So, but unfortunately, the size of the vehicle is limited simply because it's not wide enough. So I figure, well, if he can make a car wash like that, about that size, we should have one that's large enough to facilitate a combine. Obviously the script works, right? So there we go. I'm speaking out loud because I don't I'm not a modder, so anyone that's watching my live stream that does mod, you know, hey, I don't know if he would actually make it larger or not, but I would just take any mod built that acts like that, and I would be using it all the time. I'm telling you, I will promote the heck out of that car wash, I'm telling you. So it would be the mod. So that's why I'm speaking out loud, because I know that people watch my content and there's modders that watch my content. So, and if I have wish list items, I just talk about it and then hope that one day it will materialize before my eyes. So, and then I'll be like, hot dog, someone was listening to me. I'm not just a pretty mouthpiece. Well, I guess nobody knows I'm pretty or not. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah. I forgot. Okay, we'll have to unload. I just hope that I have enough space over here. Ta-da! That's how she's done. Hey. Hey, we need to get a set of forks for this. Go in here. Telehandler forks, where are you? Do I have any mods? No, I don't. Oh, here's something different. Those are log forks, but I don't think they slide left to right, do they? All right, we're buying this. Oh, yeah, I wonder if this thing can handle the weight of the module from the next hat. Because I have a short video that shows how to get the sprayer unit off. I used a forklift last time, but it had some issues. Fortunately, it could just alleviate the lift a wee bit. I'm just curious to see, this thing could be super heavy. I mean, maybe I can't, maybe I have to use a front end loader or something, I don't know, but this is the next tier up, so. Yeah. Okay. I don't even think I'm rocking it, am I? Well, I wonder if can you put a weight on the back of this thing? I'm not sure. I've never tried FS22. I could never do a weight. Let's see if I can put a weight. I don't play with weights very much. Let's see, where are the weights? I haven't put any weights on anything in this game yet. All right, I'm just kind of, here we go. Let's get like the largest and heaviest weight. What do we got here? We got 400 kilos, 1,000. That goes to 1,200, 1.2. That's 1 ton. 1 ton, 1.1 ton, 1.2 ton, 1.3, 1.5. Oh boy. Look at that, 800. 3.3, that's probably the heaviest, right? The Fent? Is the Fent the heaviest? What's this thing? 1.7. The Fent is the heaviest. We're gonna make this a brighter color. We're gonna make it blue. Okay. Oh. Where did my weight go? I probably did something. Where did the weight go? Please, did I not hit the right button? Is that the problem? Did I not hit buy? Did I hit cancel or something? If it's probably down at the shop, is it? Where's the shop? That's a trailer. Can I visit that? Tools. I didn't buy it, probably. Let's just move this over here. And buy. There. I don't think I recall hearing that big noise. Sometimes I get a little bit too happy when I'm trying to buy stuff from the shop. All right, that didn't do a Danton lifting that, I'm pretty sure. My forklift is way heavier than this, I think. So I'm not sure if I can pick this up. Probably not, but we're gonna give it a try. Oh, we can. That's a bonus. FS22 did not have that. Well, unless you got a modded one, right? So this is definitely a bonus. So we're heavier now. Let's see here. Should I lower this to give me like ground traction or something? Is that a handy thing to do? Let's see. Okay, that's a bit better. Still very heavy though. So I did lift it a bit. Let's try lifting it here. Let's yeah, this is one heavy unit. So what if I go like, can I get? So this is about equivalent to the forklift, to tell you the truth, of how far I've been able to lift this. So wheel loader would be my next choice of trying. So this is about the equivalent weight of a wheel loader, sorry, the forklift. So, yeah. So that's about as good as, unless you get a really heavy weight. I don't think I can get anything heavier out of the shop, so maybe the isn't there a JCB telehandler? Did I? No, I don't even think I made a dent on that. So this thing is a really heavy unit, I'm just saying. So just keep that in mind. I'll just keep the weight on the back of this. I think it might come in handy for stability. So my next attempt will be with a wheel loader. So just in case people are wondering. What do we need? We need just the furniture off of this, I believe. Don't need the Get the rest of that picked up. Come on. And then move the furniture in. I think I'll move some of those. I got one more box to remove right here. There too. All right. No, I load off here. Come on. Whoop. There goes the metal. Almost. Let's get these two boxes in and we'll see if that house gets built. Because that's the major thing I want to accomplish. That's so close. Almost, that's 2,000 liters there. So, right, oh, nah. I'll come back for that in a moment. I'm just putting the furniture into the house and then hopefully it'll get built. Because you don't put furniture in until you're like ready to move in, right? I just, at least that's how I think it is. It should be, right? That's the rule, right? I mean, unless you want to put furniture in beforehand. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know. So, mind you, this is going to be pretty bad furniture, considering how much banging and then crap I've done with it. Hey, I'm not Amazon, okay? I'm just saying. That's what happens when you buy like, what is that? That IKEA crap? Yeah, that's what happens when you buy from IKEA, okay? We got IKEA on here. Doesn't matter if it's shipped shitty because it's gonna fall apart in a week anyway, so there you go. Okay, we can put this in here. Okay. Is that the last one? Might as well sell it. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Oh my god, story of my life, I'm telling you. There we go. Enjoy your crappy IKEA. Okay, let's get this straightened out. This is going to the bridge, by the way, so if you guys never been on PV Canyon Crossing or PVRivers or have no clue, I'm gonna show you something big. Something really cool. Then you can blame the people who built it, the buyers. Exactly. Sorry, you put it all together wrong. What, you're missing 5 or 6 screws? You must have accidentally dumped it out wrong. It's on the carpet somewhere. It's not our fault. Or you didn't follow the directions of assembly properly. You put too many screws on step 5. You're not supposed to put 10 screws in on step 5. You're only supposed to put 1 screw in on step 5. Isn't that how it goes? Okay, right on. Let's go over here and try to get this telehandler on the back. It's gonna be a disaster, folks, but we're gonna do it. The house is gonna take a wee while to process the other stuff, the furniture that I put in there. Okay, see if we can. I don't think I can get this on any further than that. I'll have to pull it off somehow. That's hanging off the back pretty gnarly there. What do you play on? I play on PC. So if you're on console, what I'm about to show you, not right now, let's see. This is fine. So this is gonna, you can see it says furniture 5,000. It's gotta process that while it constructs. So the work crew is being very kind enough to put the shitty IKEA furniture together for me. I think they deserve beer and pretzels and bonus pay for doing the IKEA project for me. We'll leave them to do that. Thank God I don't have to put that IKEA crap together myself. Right. We're going to go to the bridge here and unload the metal there. I'm gonna show you guys the bridge project. All right, around the corner we go. So this bridge project you're not going to see on any map. I don't know of any other map that has it. Only on PVRivers. There's always been buildable bridges in PV maps. So, and it's only a PC only map, I'm afraid. So, but if you're a console player, you can see the beauty of what we have on PC, I guess. So, ta-da! So we're gonna go to the bridge construction site. And I'll show some of the bridges already constructed. Right now I need to bring metal there. And we'll show you. So it's just down the hill, and then at the T-junction I just have to make a right and then head to the end of the road, which isn't very long. And hopefully my telehandler's on the back. He's on there. Don't know how I'm gonna get that off because I have no ramp over here, so I'm gonna probably use lumberjack mod or something like that. And I don't know how I'm gonna get it back on. So this is the bridge construction up here. Well, oh, I have to unstrap. Am I unstrapped? Yeah. So you get this little fence area for the construction area. This piece was not here, by the way, before. So this is from the materials that I've already put in. So I'm going to put more material in. It looks like it needs cement bags as well. Oh, I should have loaded the cement bags. Oh, right on. Use the arm? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh. I got the weight on the back. I grounded out. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Oh, we got off. All right. There we go. Yeah, extend it. Yeah, I didn't think about that a few minutes after the fact. I was like, oh yeah, this thing extends. Okay, that goes in. How much metal do I need in there? Maybe I don't need all of it. It needs about 2,000 metal, but I'm gonna unload the whole kit and caboodle because I probably have more metal I'll have to ship here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got this here. I should have checked the ingredients. I have to go back for cement bags. Totally forgot about the cement bags. I'm just going to leave this here. I've got a forklift over at where the cement bags are, so I'm not going to load the telehandler back on. I'll just use the forklift that's at the farm. Hey, how many? I didn't ship it from IKEA, yeah. That's true. Okay. Okay, I think that's about all of it. Yeah, that's all the metal. So the remaining, I'll just, I'll get the rest of this off and then we'll take the truck back to get the cement bags. We'll use the forklift. There we go. So this will be my new construction area, I guess, once the house is done. And I imagine I'll have like a use for more metal on here probably. Let's get this last one off. There we go. There's two more in the corner, I think I forgot. Oh well. Back up the truck and motor to the farm and get the cement bags. I'm probably going to move over all of the cement bags because I have a feeling that this project is going to require a lot of it. Just up this here. Okay, good enough. Okay, we'll leave this here. I got a forklift over at the other spot, in case you guys are wondering. Oh, I knocked over a piece over on the side of the truck. Yeah, right there. So we'll go back up the hill, load up cement. We'll take all of the cement because I don't think I need. That house has got to be done. It wouldn't make sense to put IKEA furniture in. Well, the only logical thing I could think about putting IKEA furniture in before the house is done is that, you know, you can blame it on house construction or something. I don't know. Ruining the quality of the product. The only theory I got. I'll probably load up the planks. I've got some like wood beams and planks. I think some of that material will be required for the bridge too. I'm not sure about the prefab walls. I don't think I would be using prefab walls on a bridge. I got a timber trailer on a dolly on a lowboy on a Phoenix Winterwolf towing a woodcutter. Oh, seriously? that's quite the trailer. Is it sitting on top of it or something? The woodcutter, anyways. I mean, towing a woodcutter. Or is the woodcutter on a separate trailer? Like, do you have like a B-train thing going on, or did you somehow get the woodcutter on top of the logs or something? Oh, B-train? Yeah, that would be something handy. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. I never actually tried that before, though, to tell you the truth. I've never... and this is processing. I got some extra storage stuff in there. All right, we're gonna load the cement. Got two. Let's just put these on the end here. I'll get some more stuff. Join your Discord and send pictures. Yes, please do, because join the Discord and add the pictures in there, and then I can take a look at them, because I definitely want to see. Like, this is how you do it. This is how you transport it. I use a lot of logging equipment too, so maybe I might utilize your strategy, to say the least. Let's just log this down. I'll push this back into place. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do here. I'm gonna flip. Yep, I backed up too quickly. Flipping this over. One more. Come on. Oh, two more. Good enough. Flip your cement. That's the secret to mixing it correctly. Hey, are you gonna flip another? I'm gonna flip this down here. No, no, flip it 3 times. Okay. Straighten this up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Let's see. Whoop. Back up a bit. I'll line this up a bit better. There we go. Now, how did I put the other 2 on there? Put them like side by side, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, just these up this way. Oh, they're a bit far. Oh, never mind. I don't have the I should have put down another ramp. Oh well. And let's swing around this side. Back up. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Sent it. And I'll send more when I get my timber trailer full. Yes, I love logging pics. I do a lot of logging too, by the way, so I always like to draw inspiration off of people and their pictures. And then, who knows, maybe I'll employ the same idea. I do have to move my logging equipment again, so... because I moved it to the lumber mill, and then I thought, oh, yeah, this is not... I need to take it to my new project, and I didn't realize that I'm hitting the lumber, aren't I? Let's see. Reverse out. Am I on there? Yes, I am. Okay, good job. And we got roofing tiles to move to. I'll put these over here. And I don't know. I like doing crazy logging builds. I haven't got anything really solidly set up in this game, but in Farming Simulator 22, I did all sort of crazy, wacky things with loading areas and stuff like that that I found was quite fun. Yeah, that's using ramps and stuff like what we're riding on right now. There we go, put that there. I'm gonna move all the cement over. As for the other stuff, I don't know if I'm going to need it. Roofing tiles, I don't think. This is cement here. I'll go up on this side. better. Better than the last one that I put on here. Are you not on Farming Sim 22? No, this is Farming Simulator 25. That I'm on at the moment. It can't flip. What can't flip? Oops, Nightbot. Me. This bot has been, I don't know. Oh, it's the caps, that's why. I gotta fix Nightbot. It's been... let's put this bot on a timeout. Sorry about that. Bots are gone crazy. I just got a turn doing 86. It did not flip. Oh. You mean the flip thing that I did? Yeah, I'm not I think you can kind of sort of do it in 22. It's just a little bit more difficult. I've done it a little bit in 22. Takes practice though, but it's a lot easier in 25 because the physics are a little bit tweaked better. We're gonna take that cement off, or sorry, the concrete brick. So put the concrete brick on top of this one here. This is all forklift management here at its finest. Okay. Back up. There we go. You just took a turn doing 86. Did not flip. Oh my, your trailer. Oh. Yeah, I've had some pretty weird things happen with trailers. Sometimes, I don't know, I think they intentionally put something into the game where the trailer will land right up. Even some of the tractors will do that too. So there's a little bit of help that I think Giants puts in to make it easier. Just slow this down when it comes to the physics. Oh, I didn't have it on correct. Just, we're gonna flip this one. Come on. Oop. I don't think I can flip it this way. Let's see. No, I can't. We'll put it on back upside down and I can flip it with the telehandler. There we go. Good enough. That's the hardest trailer to flip. Well, if you're trying to, you know, if it's up to the TLX, well, it depends on how the I guess how the trailer is developed. I've seen some trailers where they remain usually pretty steady. I'm not sure about in 25, but there was 82 Studio has a trailer that I like, which is in 22, by the way. He has like a timber trailer. You can even put track onto it, which I like. Not really realistic, but it's good. Okay, let's put these over here. Upside down, of course. Which is fine, because can I get these roofing materials off? Come on. Good enough. I've got more cement bags over here. Did you see the pictures on Discord? Actually, let me go take a look now. Give me a second to load Discord. Or go in there. Oh, I am already in Discord. Okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, the machine's on the back. Oh yeah, you B-trained it. Oh, I did not know you had I did not know that the flat deck had a trailer hitch on the back of it. Okay. 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 That means I'm gonna do the same thing. That looks very handy. Thank you for sharing the picture, because I had a whole other picture in my mind and that would definitely help me out. Oops, I'm gonna remove the cement block up here. Yeah. Because I do move my equipment a lot. So, and I do have a flat deck or a low bed. Come on. Yeah. There we go. This here. And if I get the same similar low bed, I will then attach the logging truck on the back. That would save me from having two trucks doing two different things, essentially. Okay, there we go. You need to add it on the menu. Oh, okay. Is it a modded trailer or is it base game? The flat deck, or the low bed. The back up here. Push this forward a little bit. Ah, good. Low boy? Okay. And that low boy, is it a mod or is it base game? Look at this here. To be loaded up upside down. Yeah. Mine is random, so loader, movable, neck, 3 axles, neck, load. A mod? Okay. I'll have to see if I can get a similar low boy in Farming Simulator 25. Most modders usually move their mods over to the next game, but I may be out of luck, potentially. I'll see. I'll go into mods and check it out. Alright. This is upside down. Push this back a bit. There we go. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna grab this cement bag. We're taking all of the cement bags in case anyone's wondering. Simply because the bridge is going to need a lot of cement. It's a cement bridge, so I might as well just put in the time and get it all moved over. Okay. There we go. Next one. But yeah, I thank you for showing me that setup. I'm going to try to duplicate it if I can. What are these things? These are chipboards. Yeah, these are glitched. I'll have to remember that. Too bad. I'll move those out another time. Put them into my garbage dump, as I call it. I have a... Alright, have a good night, Sean. Thanks for stopping in and sharing your image there. I'm gonna try to see if I can duplicate that in Farm Sim 25 somehow, because that would save me a lot of time. Alright, we're gonna get the next cement bag. We'll check my house and see how well that's doing. A sec here. I'm gonna park this guy right here for now. Go take look at this. It's running down 4,000. I'll plug my headset in because the battery on it has died. Nope. I got inside the forklift. There we go. Yeah, I think that takes care of all the cement bags there. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I have a few over here, don't I? go ahead and come on. And then there. I'm gonna move this over here. All of that stuff over there is lumber. Let me just visually inspect this. So all of these are roofing tiles and concrete brick, except for this one cement bag. And this should be all lumber because I put this here the other day. All right, I'll just grab the last one and we'll check the cement factory. Because I have a cement factory over there. I bet you I've got some concrete over there. I have. And over here. Oh, getting dark on me now. I need to take a break. One moment. we're back. Push that like that. Push all of those, like, these are pretty heavy. There we go. And then the concrete is in the middle. That'll be the last of the concrete. There we go. Perfect. I'll back up a bit. Over here. There we go. And I'm not sure about the lumber. Just see how 3,000, so we're getting there. Almost there. I'll leave the lumber here for now because I honestly don't know whether or not I will need it. Those are bigger pieces of material, so. But I do know, I don't think I'll need any more concrete. I don't think. All right. Just drive right through here. And then we'll head down and deliver this or unload it. Everything's on board. Yep. Don't want my concrete flying off the trailer. All strapped down. There we go. How many pieces do I need to put in there? That's gonna need 3,000. So put these in, and then we'll the bridge going. So I have a feeling it's gonna take a lot more than what I have on here to finish that bridge. So don't expect any miracles of it being done after I unload this concrete. Because it seems like just this side, the tower is done. So there might be some wood beams that might be required for the other side. Let's see here. Yeah, that's filled up. So we'll continue unloading cement bags. I may need to bring wood beams over. Really. Oh. This is the cool part of Farming Simulator 25. And build structures. On PC in 22 there was this function too. Just on PV, only on PV map, and maybe some other mods maybe, but this is a modded map, and there was a map called PV Canyon Crossing. You could build bridges on there too. But Giants put a build mode in that makes it a little easier now. This is upside down. I'm gonna try to fix that. So I just built that there. If I can make this brighter. Yep. Double stack it just in case. So, to make it easier to get the materials low, you know, going places. I'm just gonna put that there. And then we'll pull off one more. Push this straight. Download the. Oop. Just a minute. Metal is done. Let's see what's going on here. It's just processing the cement bag, so. I wonder if I can stack those two. Let's do that. This right here. Ta-da! Beautiful. I do a lot of telehandling, I think. Be honest with you guys. I do a lot of telehandling. You guys probably have seen more. This should be like telehandling simulator. But yeah, I do a lot of in-cab telehandling. For sure. Okay, we're going to flip this over. Perfect. Didn't have to push it. It rolled on its own. My life a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna put this one right in it. Probably maybe. There we go. That's good. I won't go 5 high. 4 should be fine. I'll just put this one in front of that end stack. Just like there we go. Okay, got only 3 more to go. We'll grab just this one here. I think it's just 3. I don't think it's 4. Give myself a bit of distance so I can use. Yeah, it's just one. And then we'll go to the end of the trailer and pull those off just like how we put them on with the forklift anyways. And this will go, I think, right here. Oh. I have the fork tilted, that's why. And I didn't, maybe I gotta lower it more. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go to the end of the trailer, pull the two off the end, which should be easy peasy. And knowing me saying that, I probably just jinxed myself. There we go. Now, I think, if I recall, I just thought of it now, that trailer has some fold-out ramp, I think. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. Just, like I said, I sometimes forget things. Just how it is. Okay. Put those there. Let's just park this. Let's see what we're doing over here. So it's going to take a while for it to process the cement bags. Let's see if we can... I'm curious if we can somehow... I think there's ramps on here. I have to start the engine, maybe? Or maybe I'm wrong. It might not have a ramp on it. I have no mouse buttons coming up. Nope, I guess not. Not in the 25 version. 22, there was a ramp that folded out though. So we'll spin around. Let's just double check this one more time. Yeah, we'll just take the truck back and we'll go and see how the house is going. It's probably, maybe it's finished by now and it's popped. So hello, Crofter. Welcome in. I'm trying to get my house done. I don't know how successful. It's almost there. Oops. Come on. Get in gear. No, I'm determined to try to get this house done, as I'm trying to do. I put the crappy IKEA furniture into it, so I think that's the final touch on it, right? Move the furniture in, and usually that's a good sign that everything is finished with the house. So we'll find out, or I think the amount of time it took me to do the unloading of the cement and the metal probably is a good indicator that see if I can squeak through here. Oh, Nope, wrong one. That one's occupied. Shift. It's this one here. I got it. Yep. I hope so. Okay. I'm scraping metal, but that's okay. There we go. Just in case I have to load this up. All right, this is the house. Oh, it's still processing furniture. Come on, process quicker. Well, let's check our crop calendar. I was hoping that it would pop out. We're in the construction phases, so we're in May. So next month, June, that's when I have to harvest my barley, I believe. So I have my barley in June, and then I have my canola in July. That's harvest season. So what can we plant in June and July? This is the last month for here. I have red beets. June. I don't think I want to do red. No, thank you. Parsnips, no, thank you. Olives, no. Green beans? That's a little late in the growing season, right? I should have probably planted in April. I wanted to do green beans. So nope, we won't do green beans. I have a feeling I'll be doing a lot of just field prep work, I guess. What about August planting? Oh, I can do wheat in September. So or I can do barley again, but I think we'll do wheat. When does the wheat get harvested? In July? I have to plan this out here. July. I guess I can't get oats. I was hoping to somehow fandoozle it into doing oats somehow, but thinking here. But I would really like to get corn going too. So let me think. So what I'll do is I won't do the canola. This field, whatever the fields are doing for canola, will be done. And we will we'll try to get wheat going in September. That'll be the plan. And then the canola field, we'll put oilseed radish in. And then when corn season starts in April next year, we'll plant corn. So the canola fields are oilseed radish. barley field will be moved into wheat. That's the plan. So we'll have 2 fields of corn and 2 fields of wheat, because the corn will be put into my fuel factory. Where's the fuel factory? Paper, sawmill, shell. Oh, so yeah, corn. 200,000 liters of corn, because I will go right. All of the whole crop will go into that. I can do sugar cane and sunflowers. I didn't even think about sunflowers. When do you plant sunflowers? Sunflowers are in March. Why don't I? Why don't I just do both? What I'll do is, how about I do this? I do 1 field of corn, or 2 fields of corn and 2 fields of sunflower seed. And then next year I'll do that. And then that will go into here, because I still have sorghum going. So that'll be the plan. So I'll do corn and sunflower seeds next year. What about all the sugar cane business? That would probably be a good thing. I got sugar beets. When do you plant sugar cane? Canola, grass. Sugar cane is also in March. And then you do harvest. So it grows and then harvests in October, November. You get like sugar cane, 1 harvest of sugar cane a year, I guess, by the looks of it. So, all right. Well, I guess what we're going to do is all fields are going to be oilseed radish. So we'll prep it all, and then we'll decide next year what we're going to do. So, go figure. That's still processing. Let's go take a look at our bridge. Bridge is over here. Big cement structure thing. 1,000, so it's going to take a while for this to complete. We'll move this piece of metal over here, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget about it. I'll pick this up. Nope. Things that we do, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go get a plow, I think, and start plowing my my other field. So I can at least start on that field creation plowing, basically. I've got a tractor over there, I think, to... Nope, don't you dare go into there. There we go. I almost kicked it into the water. Shame on me. That would have been fun. By fishing that out of the water. Here. push this in. Good enough. All right. Let's go to my other tractor, which is on the other side. This is where the tractor is. Let's enter it. This is a plow, but I think we're going to ditch this right here. What the heck is that? Oh, that's another implement. All right, going to buy our plow, so I'll put our shop here. Go get our plow. I hope that's a big enough tractor to do what I need to do. I think it's under subsoilers or check plows. Here it is. Black sheep modding. And this plow now does 12 meters. So it used to be just 6 and 9, and then he increased it to 12, which is a good thing. Because it folds up. Get to work. How do I turn field creation? Oh, is that just Y? Yeah. And we'll drive forward. I'm still clearing concrete out, so I can't really, or sorry, stones off of the field. So it's not completely finished terraforming in this area, but I'm going to just do the parts that are complete. That way we have the I think my road is destroyed over here. I'll put in a road. I'm gonna need space to clean up all of this, so I'm gonna leave myself quite a bit of space. I think I'll just go like this. Right across the field. I don't have any field stones. That's kind of interesting. Either that or they just haven't rendered in. That's a possibility too. Back this up. Try to leave that field edge intact best as I can. Perfect. And then it's all a cakewalk from here. And I don't know where the field stones are. Usually if you're plowing or something, unless I turned it off, that's a possibility too. I'll check the settings later. For now, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. So over there in the corner, I've got all that aggregate rock to remove still. It's all going to be backfill product for later. So I basically terraformed this whole area. I ruined that whole road over there, so I'm probably going to redo the road. Had some terraforming fun. We'll go all the way back this way. So this area is all going to be, well, we're going to be planting grass in, I think. And then we're going to put animals on here, and there's going to be other stuff too. So I have a feeling I'll probably put animal pens in the middle, and I'll have actually 2 grass fields once it's all said and done, if that makes any sense. And then we'll have some animals put down. Have to figure out the animals system in FS22, or sorry, FS25. It's starting to hail, isn't it? Yeah, it's hailing. We're in for some hail. Yeah, so this was all trees, and then I terraformed the whole place. So in case anyone's wondering, so I removed earth moving, massive earth moving, just so you guys are aware of what transpired here. As for the stone, some of it has been turned into lime, and some of it has been turned into lime and other, I don't know, loose fillables, fill types. But the remaining of it is actually going to be turned into or utilized for backfilling a 5-degree slope. But I need to do more logging in the area. So the slope's going to be way back there, and I got more trees to remove, so we'll probably end up going back into logging and removing trees, and then I'll have all this stone just sitting and waiting to be used for backfill. That's sort of what the plan is. There will also be a silage bunker put here too, somewhere. Another item that I wanted to mention. I'll have a silage bunker put on the property for turning grass into silage. I'm probably gonna go with buffalo, I think. What did I do? Milking buffaloes. Couple more wipes. Good to go, I think. Tractor is slowing down. I think the rain causes your tractor to slow a bit as the ground becomes saturated. Really slowing down now. Swing around. Oh, yeah. All right. Gonna go pick up some of these implements that are over here, I guess. I guess we can probably just leave the tractor here. Wonder if I can hook up. Let's hit Y, limit the field. The beauty of this plow is that you can hook up other stuff. Watch this. Or at least I think you can. Or maybe I can't. Maybe he changed it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's heavy. That's a bad idea. I'll have to drag it. I wonder if this will give me at least a little bit of weight in the front. That's out of reach, that's why. Let's pour that down. There we go. I wonder why I can't pick that up. That goes onto the front. Oh. I think I broke that. Not working. Come on. You're supposed to hop on. It's supposed to go on the front of this, I think. Or maybe it won't connect. It'll go onto the front end loader, I know that much. Alright, well, fine. Let's move this down the road here. I'll have to pick that up later. I got my fuel truck down here, and I've got another piece of equipment. I don't want to be in the way of the low loader, so. Well. I don't have any more lumber product coming out. Let's see. Wood chip. Is the wood chips in the list? Resin, plank, wood beams, prefabs, chipboard, resin, refinement. Yeah, this whole area to clear up. Check our weather. Oh, we do have tornadoes coming in July and August. Or wait, June. Oh, we're gonna have a tornado. We're gonna have some windy tornadoes later today at 1 to 3 p.m. That is gonna be wild. I haven't seen a tornado before on the map. So apparently they go right across the map, from what I understand. So, well, let's just see how our house is doing. And the bridge. See if they need anything else. That's I'm mainly focusing on here. About 1,022. So I think that's probably about it, I guess. Let's hit save on my notepad document. Save. Fresh some of this stuff open. I don't think I have anyone live streaming to direct to. It might be the only one. Yeah, most of them are upcoming. So I don't have anyone to redirect to. I think Kiwi probably ended his stream probably not too long ago. Probably when you showed up, right, Crofter? So I think that's about it for tonight. I'm a bit tired, so we'll probably see how the house and the rest of it goes on the next stream. I'm pretty sure it'll be finished by next stream or the end of next stream. So that'll be the plan, and we'll do some more moving of aggregate next stream and probably get into other things as well as it goes along. So everybody please hit the like button. If you're new to watching my live stream, subscribe. I basically do farm sim throughout the week. And thank you to all of my regulars for popping in. And all you guys, happy farming and take care. Adios.